Right. Let's do some Catherines today. Sadly, we will have black borders. I could tweak it for you guys, but it's quite a pain. At least with OBS. With the new OBS. So you will get the full experience of what I see.
Hey, you.
Oh, right.
Hey. Oh, man. Oh, God, this is so comfy. I'm just gonna lie here and suffocate on my own vomit now.
I had a thing I wanted to tell you.
Uh-huh. This room sure looks different when it's spinning.
So, I was browsing through the used book ads in the paper when I.
Listen, Eileen, I'm totally excited about books right now, but...
Wait, hear me out! So, I noticed this article about a war veteran from Conwell Springs who just died. I remembered that you used to live there and everything, and.
Oh, how I wish for joyful, blissful sleep.
And get this! His name was Joseph. Joseph Rain.
What did you just say?
You knew him, right? I knew it! I knew you'd know him.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, was my grandfather. Hey, wait a minute. I never told you where I grew up.
Oh, I might have sort of looked you up.
That is not cool, Eileen. Seriously.
I just couldn't help myself.
Well, one of these days you're gonna help yourself to a restraining order. I'm just telling you this as a friend.
I know.
So,
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. Good night, Eileen.
I was going to
Good night,
pick
Kathy.
select around here, and then we accidentally skipped when there was a small pause. Kind of big pause. Oh.
Oh, God, make it stop.
My ears. Thank you.
Looks like Eileen left a note for me here. Hi, Kat. Since it's such a long drive, I set the alarm so you won't miss the funeral. Thank me later. E. I'm so getting a new roommate.
So edgy.
Well, I guess I should get going. I'm late enough as it is. Color printer.
Yeah, yeah. Wage. Sure.
Well, here we are. God, I really need a smoke.
No, you don't.
Does anyone object? Guess not. Dead people rule. It says price. No time for that now.
We are gathered here today to honor a person of great integrity, a pillar of the community, and a decorated war hero. His name was Joseph Irving Rain. We all remember his warm heart, his compassion, and his eagerness to help others. His passing, while our loss, is surely heaven's gain. Now we entrust our brother Joseph to God's mercy. We commit his body to the ground, earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, in sure and certain hope of the resurrection to eternal life through our Lord Jesus Christ, who will transform our frail bodies so they may be conformed to his glorious body, who died, was buried, and rose again for us. To him be glory forever. Amen.
Oh, Kathy, you big baby, just talk to her.
Talk to Miss Rain.
Excuse me? Mrs. Rain?
Have we met, Anna? You look strangely familiar.
It's me. It's Catherine.
Catherine who?
You don't recognize me? I guess it's been a while. I might be a bit taller than you remember me.
Kathy? Bless my soul. Look at you all grown up. Oh, how I wish Joseph could see you now, finally coming home.
Let's hope he can. Wherever he is.
A comforting thought, dear. Lord, how long has it been? 10 years? 15?
15 sounds about right. I was 6 when Mom took me away.
Goodness, we have some catching up to do then. I want to know everything. Listen, I'm not quite ready to leave yet, but why don't you join me at the house in half an hour?
Sure, I'd love to. I passed it on my way here. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I'll see you soon then. I'm so glad you found your way back home. I can't wait for us to have a chance to talk.
Same here. See you in a bit. Nah, we can talk.
Yes. Still.
Rest in peace, Grandpa. I wish things could have been different. The coffin is lowered, but the grave hasn't been filled up yet.
Okay, let's go and... Oh.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
If you wish to find God, the Church of the Holy Trinity is always open to you.
Is that so?
Here, have a brochure. It's never too late to turn away from the path of sin.
And what makes you so sure I'm on a sinful path, Father? Wouldn't you say that prejudice is but a small step from the 7 big ones?
I simply meant that we are all sinful creatures, child. I hope to see you at the church.
Don't get your hopes up, buddy.
I'll pray for you. I wish you comfort in this time of grief.
Alright. Let's go to Rain's residence.
Grandma!
She's
Anybody home?
dead.
A mere single pair of boots on display. Boy, do... Nice black leather coat. Cute red horse. It's some old
Yes.
Swedish thing, I think. This paint looks fresh. An old wheelchair. Not too dusty. Probably used recently.
Before we go through all of this,
I shouldn't overstay my welcome.
Ah. Oh shit!
Oh, sorry, I couldn't resist.
tried to talk to
taking
her.
that Wheelchair for a spin. Oh, don't give me that look. I put it back.
You haven't changed one bit. Always kidding around, just like when you were little. Come have a seat. We have so much to talk about.
I keep end up skipping dialogues when I
So, now,
think I am in
tell me
control
what you
of
like
the
to
scene.
see.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I'm going to school for journalism. It's my 2nd year. I ride a motorcycle in case you missed it there out front.
Ah,
How do you have...
just like your father.
Okay, the parents probably bought it.
Yeah, I suppose.
I must ask, have you heard anything from your father? Anything at all?
No, nothing since he bailed way back then.
I expected as much. He disappeared without a trace. No matter, that's ancient history. How's Sharon then?
Mom is... I had her committed to a place where she could get some real help. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. In spite of everything that happened when she took you away.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry I didn't visit sooner, Grandma. Mom, she told me all these horrible lies about you and Grandpa. When I was old enough to understand what she was doing, I felt like it was much too late.
It wasn't your fault, dear. You were a child. I'm just happy that you're here now.
Me too. So, what about you? How have you been doing all these years?
I've been lonely ever since the accident. There's no denying that.
What accident?
Goodness gracious. Of course you don't know. She took you away before it all happened.
Don't know what.
I will never forget that dreadful day. August 16th, 1981. It was the middle of the night when Sheriff Truman knocked on our door. He had Joseph with him. I couldn't even recognize Joseph at first, all dirty and wet with an awful blank stare on his face, like his soul had been ripped from his body. Since that day, he never spoke a word, forever confined to that blasted wheelchair.
Really? For all this time? I had no idea.
It came as a shock to all of us.
That's horrible, Grandma. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, dear.
Looks like this game is going to be quite a tragic
I think
tale.
Grandpa suddenly left that night in 81.
I haven't the faintest idea. He acted very peculiar not long before it happened, disappearing for hours at a time. At first, I even suspected he was having an affair. When I asked him about it, he just said he was chasing old demons. It must have had something to do with...
Whoa. Oh no, which one? Did we do that one?
What did the doctors have to say?
Persistent vegetative state. That's what they call it. I've heard it all by now. One doctor said it was a stroke. Another claimed it was a seizure. The third hack tried to sell it off as a severe infection. It's all a load of tripe. I had an MRI performed on Joseph. It's one of those state-of-the-art head scans.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Yes, well, according to the scan, his brain was completely intact. They thought it was a technical problem at the time, some kind of glitch, but the result was the same after 3 different scans on 3 different machines. Eventually, they had to confess that they simply had no credible explanation for the state he was in.
And this injury just happened to occur on the very same night he mysteriously disappears?
Indeed. I refuse to believe it was a coincidence.
Maybe it was post-traumatic stress disorder? Grandpa always had a hard time showing weakness.
I don't know, dear. I'm just speculating. I didn't think too much of it at the time. Joseph was a man of few words. I'm sure he just didn't wish to burden me with it, whatever it was.
What did Sheriff Truman have to say about the matter?
Not much. He said they simply found Joseph in that condition on the outskirts of town. The sheriff was convinced there was some kind of foul play involved, but the investigation turned up nothing. He later said that he was sorry, but that he was forced to close the case.
You know, I could try to find out more about this.
You're welcome to try, dear. Some kind of closure would mean the world to me.
Okay, I think I'll head over to the sheriff's station for a little chat then. Would be nice to witness police doing some actual police service for once.
Sure, you go ahead. Let me know if I can be of any more help.
Stun gun? Nice.
I already talked to her about... Well,
Okay, so
gotta go,
this is
Gramps.
going
Talk
to
to
be
you
kind of
later.
like a
Bye,
detective
Kathy.
game.
I shouldn't overstay. These should come in handy when I need to make calls. It's a phone book. I should be able to use this for looking up phone numbers. No result for that.
Okay.
Some kind of winter forest. Nice.
Okay,
podcast.
let's leave this place. We're done here. Let's go to the sheriff.
Hi.
Hello.
Do I have to commit a crime to get your attention? Because I seriously will.
Ma'am, I'm really quite busy.
Dude, you're secretary.
Hey, wait. I know you.
I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yes, I do. You're Kathy. Kathy Rain.
My reputation precedes me, in a kind of but not totally creepy way.
Aw, come on. It's me, Lenny. Lenny Marks.
I'm drawing a blank.
Really? You don't remember us playing when we were little kids?
Not really. Sorry, buddy.
Darn. Well, that's a bummer. Anyway, what can I do for you today?
I wanted to ask if you know anything about my grandfather's accident.
I really don't know much beyond the rumors. The sheriff may have more information, but even he probably doesn't know anything that isn't in the report. It happened before either of us worked here.
Okay, I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff then.
Sure thing. His office is to your right.
Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. Do you have a moment?
Not really. Make it quick.
Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
He had a stroke in the woods. That's what happened.
If that's all there is, why would Sheriff Truman open an investigation?
It was just standard procedure. A general occurrence report always has to be filed.
I see. Did you know him at all?
No, I haven't been in town for long. Man sure has one hell of a reputation, though. It's been over a decade since he was put in that wheelchair, and people still talk about the man he used to be. It's like he was a cult leader or something.
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me.
Could be, but you know what they say. Things too good to be true usually are.
Could I have a look at that report?
Absolutely not. They were official police documents.
Why not? I thought filed police reports are public record.
Not in this state.
But I'm family. Doesn't that count for something?
You consider yourself family? I've never even seen you before in this town.
It's complicated.
Guess what's complicated? Not to mention illegal. Handing out evidence to anyone who asks for it.
Lenny, a little help here? Don't you agree that he's taking by the book too far?
Well, boss, she is his granddaughter, really. I don't think it's any...
Don't you think I know that? There are rules. Am I the only one in here who cares about the law?
Too much coffee? Try not to pop a vein.
You want to see the inside of a cell?
Oh, cuff me, officer. Spare me the torment of your rhetorical questions and veiled threats.
Just follow the rules like everyone else. I've had enough of this nonsense.
Fine. A photo of the sheriff shaking hands with some bald guy in a suit. Probably the mayor. It's always the mayor. A gold medal of some kind. Just some photo.
Hey, Sheriff, what's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
The one in the cell.
Oh, I thought it was with you.
Well, shit.
Not their peak out.
Let's talk to Lenny here.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy. What's up?
Hey, I need to see the police report from 81 when my grandfather was found by the old sheriff.
I'd love to help, Kathy. The files are right here behind me. But you better check with the sheriff first.
Okay, I'll do that. Well, gotta go.
See?
I wonder what's behind those doors.
What the hell did we skip? I thought I was in control again.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Huh, very funny. If I ever feel the urge to... Looks like an incarcerated bum. Hey,
What? I can't hear you.
hey.
Hi there.
So, why'd they put you in that cell?
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
Is that so?
Yeah, I didn't mean to steal anything. I was just using my pockets to move the beer to the checkout.
That's the worst excuse I have ever heard.
For your information, I happen to have a deadly fear of shopping carts.
I take my last statement back. This excuse is even worse.
Hey, it wasn't your father who was killed by a shopping cart when you were 8.
I sure hope not.
To be fair, mine wasn't either. It was just Uncle Bob. But that doesn't mean it was any less traumatic, mind you. To this day, I still get nervous breakdowns at grocery stores.
I think I've heard enough, buddy.
You're right. We should stop before the flashbacks begin.
So, why'd they put you in that cell? Is that...
Yeah,
That's...
for your...
I take...
Hey, to be fair, but that...
I think
You're right.
you need to keep the blonde cop out there busy for a while.
I do?
$10 says you do.
I'd say my services in this matter are worth at least $20.
9.
15.
8.
Fine. 10.
7.
Deal.
Good.
So, what am I doing again?
Distract that young cop in the lobby. I don't care how you do it, as long as you keep him occupied for a while.
Okay then, let me know when.
Will do. Too heavy to carry around, and too noisy to use in here without getting caught. Brilliant idea to leave just a bunch of boxes filled with office supplies. No wanted posters. If I ever need to find evidence, I'll need a key. They look sturdy enough. Wouldn't be able to break them open without... If I... Looks like an...
Wait, what were we supposed to give to him?
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
See ya.
Oh, sorry. I
Oh,
just heard
damn
someone
it.
yelling.
Again, I did it.
I think that guy in the cell needs some help.
What now?
Okay. Okay, let's have a look.
An individual was encountered on the side of the dirt road a few miles from Conwell Springs, blindly walking forward with his eyes open. The subject was identified as Joseph Rain. He did not respond when touched or spoken to. He appeared to be dirty from head to toe and wet up to his knees. Mr. Rain was fiercely clutching a small tape recorder complete with tape. Being cooperative, he could be led into the squad car and transported back to town. Picked up by Miss Rain, brought her along with Miss Rain. Upon routine inspection of the patrol car, a tape recorder was found discarded on the back seat, filed as evidence in locker 5. Okay, we need to get to locker 5.
I'm gonna have to get my hands on that recorder. Okay, let's find the key to locker number 5. Got it.
Lenny, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay,
See?
Got it.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting closer to finding the source. I have a theory, but I need help. I'm gonna have to involve somebody else.
You can't turn around it?
The tape Grandpa had on him when he... Standard micro tape labeled.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips.
Hmm.
Hey, Kathy, wait.
What?
Do you eat foot? I mean, food?
Absolutely not. I feed on human misery. Relax, Lenny. Yes, I do eat food.
Oh, well, great. Can I buy you food sometime? And also buy food for me? And then maybe we could eat the food together?
I'm really busy right now. Maybe later.
Oh, okay. See ya.
Let's go to Rain Residence. Can I go up here?
I should
Okay, let's
probably-
ask Grandma first. Oh shit, I did it again. I just wanted to talk to her and we were already in a conversation without me knowing.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Would you mind if I took a look in the attic?
I suppose it would do no harm. Come with me.
Thanks, Grandma.
You're welcome, dear. Be careful now.
The bulb looks burned out. I'll have to replace it. Nothing. The bulb must be
Yes.
burned out.
So if I do this, will we take... Oh, okay, we cannot take it down. So first we need to find a bulb, it looks like, before we can do anything. So do we have to ask her about...
Free light bulb.
Or we do
Score.
it like that?
There we go.
GG.
Various books and office supplies.
Briefcase?
A worn off.
Aha! No. No. Is it number 5 that they want? Three roses, two blue.
Note to I've been working on my note to self.
3 roses,
Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of
a
3
blue,
red roses,
3
a blue
red,
violet,
a blue,
and 2
2
yellow
yellow.
tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night.
An old typewriter covered in cobwebs. It looks like someone was
Okay, input data. How many numbers? Is it 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two. Okay, so there should be 2 digits. Is 0 possible? Yes, 0 is possible. So this, oh man, this is so this one could be like 23, you see. This one could be 7, 23, 31, or 47. And this one could be high, so 3.1. It's not the page numbers. At first I thought it could be it, but since they are all 3-digit, and besides you cannot read them there. But this one is 2, 3 here. So let's try with that. 2, 3. This one I have no clue about actually. But let's go with the idea that this one points out at which numbers it actually means. So 23, one of these. And this one would be 3-1. I hope at least. And then we also have the order. I think it would be 1 blue, 2 yellow, 3 red. So let's try with 7, 23. Oh wait, not 23. With 31, and then 7.
Nope.
Okay, so wait. Why do I have 07 here? Sorry, my bad. One should be 23.
Nope.
Okay.
That's not it. I must be missing something. What was that weird? Nope, that's not it.
47 then.
Nope.
Okay,
That's not it.
that's fucked up. 23, 31, 47. So, in that case, let's try 23, 31.
Nope.
Okay,
that's
that
not it.
idea went out of the window.
Maybe I'm overthinking this? I doubt I need to do any actual math. Gramp, I feel like I'm so... Nope, that's not it.
Okay, so neither of them works.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about with everything that's been going on lately. With Sharon and Kathy. Anyway, I'm getting closer to finding the source. I have a theory, but I need help. I'm gonna have to involve somebody else.
Nah, no need to... That combination makes...
So yeah, so neither of these numbers. So we weren't supposed to do blue, yellow, red. These two numbers doesn't. You would think that it would be pi, but it's... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. This is 6 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey. That is 7 numbers. Were to put them all together. No, so that doesn't seem to work either. These numbers we can just ignore because I mean the page numbers would be the next step, but that would be 9. But if we were to ignore the first one and just go with those two, it could work out, but we cannot read this. This one seems to be 31. This one seems to be, I have no idea. This one is as well. It's something with 32. Or could it be that they want us to... that would fuck up on this part. Like, I could calculate out the next Fibonacci number if that's what they want. Like, it would be just these two together. So this one would be 34, and that would actually make sense, but not here. Since we have pi, we would have no idea which the next number would be. Like here it would be 65. 65 would be the next pi, I mean prime. I'm fairly certain though. No. 65 would be divided with 5. $67 would be it, I think. Yeah, 67 should cannot divide it. I can get out so many different patterns from this, but nothing seems to be true. Like here it could be 67, it could be 31, it could be 7. This one could be a 31 here as well. It could be 14, 15, 59, or it could be the entire one. But that would... It cannot be the entire thing. Not this row at least. I mean, some of the more logical would be to use 31 here. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah. So, but we cannot go with that pattern because then it would screw up on pi. Using first blue, then yellow, then red didn't seem to work either when we did with those kind of thing. So if it was blue, yellow, red, and using one of these, this, or these, it wouldn't work out. No. Whoop. Getting no signal. Okay, so we've tried out some of the most logical patterns that you can find in that thing. So, and I have no idea what the answer is. It is too open-ended. There is... Hold on a second. Let's try this first, actually. Let's see if we can get any clues. Let's go downstairs and ask if she has any clues for us. There must be more clues to this. Oh, she's... Let's talk about her about the briefcase.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear.
I found a locked briefcase in the attic. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, that old thing? Joseph said there were just some old boring Air Force papers in there.
If that was the case, why use an intricate combination lock?
That's a very good question, dear. In any case, I wouldn't know how to open it.
Hey, Grandma, do you recognize this?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dicto. He could be absent-minded at times.
I already talked to her. I found this book in the...
Oh, yes. He was always fascinated by numbers. He believed that math could explain everything in this world.
He was a man of science. There's...
We can't get any clues.
Bye,
No
Grandma.
clues.
So long.
That is bad. Well, we could definitely sit here and brute force it a bit. You know, trying out many patterns, but I've taken the most logical ones, and neither of those works. Hey, there's a diagram. Okay, this diagram could be something.
It looks like someone was doing geometry.
Oh, come on.
It looks like just some old bills. Yeah. Decades old coffee. Nothing. Empty. Mr. Bear! Oh. Good idea. You just keep watch.
Alright. We're done with the decryption thing of this. I cannot decrypt it. So, Kathy Rain briefcase. I was overthinking it. Let's try this then. Let's try with red 235. One from blue. Then 31 from this one. So let's try this. 2, 3, 5. What?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, that was the other pattern that I should have looked
A
at.
thick yellow envelope.
But I was overthinking it. I thought the marker position was also related to the puzzle. So they had a the red herring.
Let's see what's in here. There were 2 pictures, a newspaper clipping, a key, and a tape inside. It's a small key, fairly modern design. No identifying tag, unfortunately. I wonder what this unlocks. Tragic drowning in Conwell Springs. In early morning on Sunday the 14th, a teenage girl found dead near Conwell Lake. The girl is survived by her mother, father, and younger brother. The funeral service will be held at Conwell Cemetery on the 21st of July. The notice is dated July 15th, 1975. Tragic story. I wonder why Grandpa saved this. Grandpa in uniform with 2 other men. Something is handwritten on the back. Flight training. McConnell Air Force Base, 1941. Looks overexposed. I can't make much out. I think I see trees in the background, but most of the picture is just bright white. There's probably some way to enhance this back at school. I'll figure it out tomorrow when I'm...
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after the beep.
Damn.
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
people make me sick. We're never coming back. Don't call, don't write. If you ever try to contact us, I will call the police.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. It happened to me too. And I'm not going to tell any of those bastards. They got it all wrong. You're the only one I trust now. Just call me back as soon as you can.
I wonder who this Cocky is.
GG.
Nice.
Let's ask her. Let's ask her about everything.
Oh, hello, dear.
Boom, boom.
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Do you know anything about a young girl drowning around here?
Oh, yes. It was the saddest thing. She was only 16. We never really knew the family. They preferred to keep to themselves.
Do you remember the name of the girl or her family?
I'm awfully sorry, dear. I just can't recall.
That's okay, Grandma. I was just wondering why Grandpa would have wanted to save this.
Joseph was always affected by the tragedy of others. Perhaps he wanted to do something for the family. In any case, he didn't speak to me about it.
McConnell?
Can you tell me anything about McConnell Air Force Base?
It's not very far from Conwell Springs. Joseph was stationed there for some time during the war. I believe they're still training young pilots there today.
Of course.
So, when did Grandpa enlist in the Air Force?
Oh, it was barely past the honeymoon when Joseph left to fight in that terrible war, together with his best friend Charles and my brother Andrew. Those were nerve-wracking years. I was so worried I thought I would burst. Every short visit from Joseph was a joy, but he kept going back to the front, to my great dismay. When I told Joseph about being pregnant with your father, he finally realized that enough was enough. He had done his duty. Shortly thereafter, he returned to a quiet farmer's life in this very house, helping your great-grandfather with the crops until he passed.
Does the nickname Cocky mean anything to you?
Sounds vaguely familiar. It reminds me of the aviator call signs Joseph and his friends gave one another. Joseph was vigilante. I can't count the number of times he got into trouble for breaking the rules. To this day, I have no idea how he always managed to land on his feet.
Must be hereditary, given the things I've gotten away with. Every time I wake up, I am genuinely surprised that I'm not in jail.
I'm sure it's not that bad, dear.
But to get back to the subject, you don't have any idea of who this Cocky is?
I'm afraid not, but the Air Force might be a good place to start.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. See you later, Grams.
Take care, dear.
Alright. Let's go to the Air Force. Okay, we cannot do that yet.
Hey, Sheriff, what's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
Hello, Sheriff.
If you...
Do you know anything about the drowning here in 1975? 16-year-old girl?
You have a memory problem? I told you I haven't been working here that long. Besides, even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Juvenile cases are a sensitive matter.
I don't need to ask him that. I don't need to ask... Sure, I'll show him the police.
Yeah, I want to see what she would say.
I
Oh,
probably
right.
should. Do you know anything about a drowned?
You have a memory problem? I charge, even if I...
He's new in town. I don't. That's all for.
Good.
He's not gonna know, but we're gonna ask him anyways.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
Hey, Lenny. Do you remember anything about a girl drowning around here?
Yeah, I remember my mom telling me about that. I was like 6 at the time, though.
Do you remember her name?
Oh, man. Not really. I was so little. I think it was something with an L. Linda? Laura? Something like that.
All right, I'll keep looking. Nah. Nah. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Oh, wait. Maybe if we do with a picture. Oh.
I would, but. Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kat.
Hey, Lenny, do you.
Not really.
I already asked him. I don't want to show. I
Okay, we done here?
Well, got.
See?
Let's go back to Rain residence then. Ask about the key.
Oh.
Mind if we talk for?
Not at all.
Key.
Do you recognize this key, Grandma? I found it in the attic.
I'm afraid not, dear.
Do you know anything about this story, Grandma?
Not much, dear. We never really knew the family.
Do you remember their names?
I'm awfully sorry, dear.
That's quite all right, Grandma.
Joseph was always deeply affected by the tragedy of others. In any case...
Okay. Look at this photo I found.
Goodness, I haven't seen that picture in years. This was taken when Joseph was stationed at McConnell Air Force Base. That's him right there on the left.
What about the other two?
I don't remember the name of the smiling man in the back. The gentleman on the right was Joseph's
Charles
best
Wade.
friend. Charles Wade.
What
Here we
can you
go.
tell me
That
about
was what we
Charles
were missing.
Wade?
Well,
Let's use the phone book
I
later
think
in order to get
he's
his
made
address.
quite a name for himself since he and Joseph went to war together. Apparently, he came up with some brilliant piece of engineering for the airplanes. They use it everywhere now.
Any idea how to get in touch with him?
I'm afraid not, dear. I haven't seen him for years. He and Joseph grew apart before you were born.
Any particular reason for that?
Oh, not that I know of.
Bye, Grandma.
All right.
So long.
Whose phone and phone book? Search for Charles Wade.
Damn, no Charles Wade in here. Was worth a shot, but being rich and famous and all, I guess he's got a hidden number. No hit for Wade Industries either, but it was kind of a long shot for them to have an office in this small county anyway. I should try to get a hold of him some other way. Nah, nothing like that in here. Alright, got it.
McDonald AFB. Interesting.
Nope, couldn't.
Well, of course not.
Might wanna pick up.
This is going to be quite a chill evening. Gonna be nice.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi, I was just wondering if you had time to answer a few questions.
Sure thing, ma'am. Ask away.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in '81?
I know that he was no longer stationed here at the base at that time. He'd left the Air Force decades earlier. But as a Conwell Springs citizen, sure, I've heard the rumors just like everybody else. How he was found by the sheriff all messed up, walking out of the woods with some kind of unexplained brain damage.
Any theory as to what he was doing out there?
I'm afraid not, ma'am. But I'm positive that it had nothing to do with this base or our operations here.
Okay, what can you tell me about his service at McConnell?
Well, Joseph Rain is a legend around here. His pile of medals weighs more than my car. I was fortunate enough to meet him before he suffered his injury, and I must say, what an inspiring man. I'm positive that he would have made General if he'd stuck around.
Any idea of why he quit? He looks so happy in the pictures from the war.
Oh, your family, ma'am?
Granddaughter.
Well, then I'm sorry for your loss. I heard about his recent passing.
Appreciate it, buddy. So, about him quitting.
I shouldn't speak ill of the dead, but some say the war broke him. PTSD. Me? I don't think so. When I met him, he had this aura about him, like he wasn't afraid of anything. Maybe it was just guilt. He ended a lot of lives, but that's just me speculating.
Gotcha. Thanks for the thoughts. I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade. Would you happen to know how to reach him?
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles Wade is a public figure. He has explicitly asked us not to provide his contact details to anyone.
Is there any way you can make an exception? I really need to talk to Mr. Wade.
No can do. I can't really help you out unless you have some sort of official business.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell
PG.
Springs Sheriff's Department.
Nice try. You know what caller ID is? You can clearly see that you're not calling from the station. Goodbye.
Damn, I can't pull that off if I call from here.
Raining into sunny. Oh, it's actually raining here as well. Oh well.
How's the paperwork coming along, Lenny?
Okay, I guess. Maybe halfway through.
Hey,
Hi there.
could you?
Sure, I needed to.
Good to know. Guess what? He's having some kind of fit in there.
Not a.
Not again.
Here we go again.
Obviously, he's not going to hear anything, Kappa.
McConnell Air Force Base, how can I help you?
Hi,
Sure thing.
I'm trying to get a hold of Charles Wade.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but Charles, he has
Is there any way?
No can do.
I do have official business. I'm Deputy Reagan. I'm calling from Conwell Springs Sheriff's Department.
I can see that you're actually calling from the station. You say you're a cop? You don't sound like a cop.
What the hell is that supposed to mean? It's just because I'm a woman, right? Women don't belong in law enforcement? Is that what you're saying? That's so sexist.
Now that's hardly what...
Do you have any idea what I have to go through every day? Nobody takes me seriously. The dirty looks, the sexual innuendos,
Relax, okay? I'll check the files. It's 555-7641.
Thanks, buddy.
And he obviously didn't hear it. So good. Okay. Wait, I should have called. Oh man, okay, never mind then. I'm thinking too much like a stealth player. Like, okay, we shouldn't call here because the cop will come out at any second.
Wade residence?
Hi, this is Kathy Rain. I'm calling for Charles Wade.
He doesn't live here anymore. What's this about? What do you want with my father?
I'd just like to have a quick word with Mr. Wade. It's about my grandfather, Joseph Rain.
You're 20 years late, girl. My father has neither time nor energy to deal with you people.
But
this conversation is over. Unless my father explicitly says he wants to talk to you, it's not going to happen.
what a stuck-up, overclass witch. Well, she hasn't heard the last from me. I'm going to talk to that old man one way or another.
Dramatic.
It was a joke, you know. I wonder why Grandpa ended up in that thing. An old wheelchair.
I mean, hello.
I used to love digging through those drawers when I was a kid. Grandpa and me, we had never in the attic though. A robust piece of wooden furniture.
Okay, so it's not locked.
A decent-sized book collection.
Hmm. Let's see if we can continue on elsewhere. It could be out.
Hi, this is Eileen speaking.
Hey, it's me, Kat.
Oh, hi, what's up?
I don't need to ask her about that. I'm trying to track down this young girl who drowned in the lake here.
Okay. How hard can a dead person be to track down? They tend to stay in one place, you know.
Ha, very funny, E. I don't even know her name, just when she died.
Oh, well, there must be some way to connect a name to that date.
Yeah, maybe. I don't need to ask. I'm trying to find this guy, but all I have is his nickname, Cocky.
Well, what do you know about the guy?
Not much. I think he was in the Air Force and served with Grandpa.
Maybe you could try to find somebody in the Air Force who knew him then?
Yeah, that might be worth a shot. I don't need to ask her about that.
Oh man, I cannot ask her about picture. Okay, never mind then. Let's go to Macro Connell. I think I already asked them, but we'll try it again.
McConnell Air Force.
Hi.
Sure thing.
Do you recognize the aviator
Oh, I
call
didn't?
sign, Cocky?
Afraid not, ma'am. I know all the call signs here, and I'm positive it's not one of them.
This isn't current, though. It might have been used as early as World War II.
Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't keep any official records of call signs. The only option I can think of is to get a hold of somebody who was around.
Wade, it looks like.
Any suggestions?
The only person I can think of who is still alive.
Yeah,
is
exactly.
Wade.
All right, thanks.
My pleasure, ma'am. Anything else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about McConnell Air Force Base?
This is one of the oldest Air Force bases in the U.S., established during World War I. The main purpose of it is to train fighter pilots. The McConnell Flight School is well-renowned all around the country. In the late 80s, the school started accepting a limited number of civilian applicants due to the high demand. Some of the most famous dogfighters in U.S. history, such as Ethan Fireball Jenkins, Joseph Vigilante Rain, and Brett Savior Myers, trained at this very base. Charles Wade, the great industrialist, did too.
Some claim that many of his revolutionary ideas came from the former chief mechanic here, the late Niles Bloom.
Interesting. Thanks for the history lesson. I don't see a reason to. Alright, that's all.
Goodbye, ma'am.
Maybe she knows about the location. Let's ask her about where Charles Wade could live.
Oh. Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your...
What can you tell me?
Well, apparently he came...
Any idea how to get...
I'm afraid not, dear.
Any particular... Oh. I don't want to show her. I don't want to show her that. I don't want to show... What do you think about this church, Grandma?
They seem harmless to me, but they can be a bit pushy at times.
Huh, you could say that.
Awfully strange behavior for a priest, I'll give you that.
I got the dictaphone already. Grams, can you tell me anything about this picture?
It looks awfully bright. Perhaps...
Yeah, maybe. I should try to figure something out tomorrow at the university. Well, gotta go, Graham.
Bye, Cat.
So what are we missing now? We have the coffee table.
Nah, I'm more of a cop.
Okay.
Grandma has...
Now I'm a bit uncertain what to do next. Like the small key, this picture we cannot do now, so let's leave it for later. Let's see if we have any new place to travel to. We don't have any new place to travel to. So we haven't been here since the funeral, and we're kind of stuck, so maybe there is something here that we're missing.
It's the brochure that priest gave me at the funeral. There's also an address at the bottom. You know, if I ever feel like getting my god on. Huh. No reason to go. Hey, kid.
Hi yourself.
What are you doing?
None of your business.
Huh. I like you, kid. You're not here alone, right? Where's your mom?
Oh, she's around.
I don't see her.
You must be blind or something.
I'll go look for your mom, okay? Don't go anywhere.
Whatever.
I'm gonna find out what happened to you, Grandpa. I promise. The grave is brimming with flowers. I shouldn't leave while that kid
What?
is alive.
Oh no.
No reason to. Kid? Guess he found his mom. I'm gonna find out what happened.
This is a problem. We have nothing to do at Rain Residence, nothing at Cemetery. So are we missing something over here?
Laney, I need you to do something.
How can I help, boss?
It's my mother's birthday this weekend. You'll have to get her a gift.
Gift? Like what? I don't really know your mother.
For Christ's sakes, all moms are the same. Just use your imagination. I'm expecting something nicely wrapped on my desk by the end of the week.
Okay, boss.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Cat.
What's your opinion?
I think it's a nice enough church.
I don't know. The priest seemed odd.
Yeah, I get your point. But I know the guy. He's harmless.
If you say so. Nah, I don't want to ask him. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Hello, Sheriff. I don't need to
Oh,
ask.
really?
What's your...
It's a fine church.
I don't want to I probably shouldn't. He's new in town. That's all for now.
Good.
We're gonna try out this this final place. After that, we will start to look up over how to progress. Because at the moment we are kind of like...
Hey, Sheriff. What's the deal with that bum?
What bum?
Hey.
Hi there.
Okay.
See ya. Oh.
Okay, so we couldn't ask him. Let's look up where to go next in this game. What? One sec. Okay, I see what... Okay, maybe that's what we're saying. I wish I could have this game in window mode so that you guys don't have to see the desktop all of the time. I actually looked through a walkthrough for this day one, and we've done everything except for one thing, and that is to look at the specific tombstone. And I understand now why. The tombstone that we're looking for will be the lady who drowned.
Alright, this is the right date. Looks like her name was Lily Myers. I should try to get a hold of her family.
Right. That's what we were looking for, of course. I forgot already about her.
Oh,
Oh no, Grandma. Fuck.
Mind if we talk for...
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
I found out that the drowned girl's name was Lily Myers. Ring a bell?
Oh, yes. Oh, how could I forget? Sue, Jack, and their children, Lily and Nathan.
Do they still live around here?
Mother and son do. I see them in town from time to time. They live somewhere near the lake.
But not the father. Jack, was it?
No. He disappeared not long after Lily took her own life.
Whoa, she killed herself.
Oh, that girl had been troubled for years. Truman made an official statement later. It was no accident.
I see. Do you know how I can reach the family?
Not really, dear. Like I said, they tend to keep to themselves.
I don't see a reason to ask her about that. See you later, Graham.
Take care.
Wait, why did I leave? Right, because I wanted to go. Uh-oh. We go back there, we need to look up where the Myers live.
All right, found an address. I got that number. Nope, could... I got that.
There we go. Lakeside Cabin. Perfect music.
Somebody around here is a chain smoker. We have something in common. Good to know. 55 degrees. Not too chilly, thankfully. It doesn't belong to me. I don't want to take it without a good reason.
Yes? Can I help you?
I hope so. My name's Rain. Kathy Rain.
Joseph's girl. The one they sent away.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, what do you want?
I had some questions about your daughter, Lily.
Well, you know what? I don't have any answers, girl. Lily was precious, special. Lily died. That's all there is to it.
My grandfather came to see you, right? To ask about her?
Maybe he did. I don't see how that's any of your business.
I'm not asking for much, Mrs. Myers.
Then clearly you have no idea what it's like losing a child. Goodbye.
I can see someone moving inside. I can see some... Oh, gee, I would, but I forgot my swimsuit at home. Conwell Lake.
Are we done here for today?
She was born a 76 Corley Motors.
I would like more out of her, but maybe we can't do that. Maybe we can.
Stop it!
She looks pretty annoyed with me. I'm not leaving until I get some answers.
Bite me! Huh,
Well,
again.
obviously.
I deserve a few moments of your time.
What you deserve is a slap in the face. Just go away.
I'm still here and will be until you agree to talk to me.
Enjoy a night curled up in the leaves, then. Huh, you again.
I'm not leaving until—
Bite me!
I don't want to burn that.
Huh.
God, that would be immensely satisfying, but the only thing I don't want to I don't want to
Just go.
I don't want to show her that. I should try to get her on my side first. I don't see how the— I wonder what this unlocks. That action—
Damn it. Sorry, but oh, I'm getting this too. All right.
Huh, you again.
Care to join me for a smoke, Mrs. Myers?
Well, I'm gonna have to think about it. What brand?
Corley Cinders. Extra long.
You got taste. I'll give you that. Well, I suppose one smoke can't hurt.
And that's when he realized it was his own bong.
Oh my, oh now that was a good one. You know what, Kathy? You're okay. Sorry for being such a cranky old bag before. I get a short fuse when I run out of smokes.
Now, that's an understatement. Good thing I had my morning smoke, otherwise we would have had a fist fight on our hands.
Oh, it's getting chilly. Why don't we head inside?
Sure, let's go.
Now, this here's my boy Nathan. He's special. Nate, be polite and say hello to Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi there, big guy. Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, I don't believe the owls are more than what they seem. Yet another burial ground for those sweet, addictive, not to mention cancer-inducing sticks of tobacco. I'm a huge fan. Nice painting. It's Signed L.M.
Lily.
So you wanted to ask me about Lily?
Yeah. Do you mind telling me what happened when my grandfather came to see you?
Well, he knocked on my door a few years after Lily had passed away. I didn't know Joseph too well myself, but I'd heard of him and the good he'd done for the other people around here. So I let him in. He started asking a bunch of questions about Lily, like if I was absolutely sure that it was suicide.
And what did you say?
The truth. That she was depressed and had been for a long time. I had no doubts about what happened.
All right. Anything else?
Well, he was weirdly curious about her paintings.
Lily painted?
Yep, that's one of hers right there on the wall.
I see, it's beautiful. So, in what way was he curious?
He asked if Lily had painted anything odd or strange. I didn't really get what he was after, but I let him have a look at her work. He spent some time browsing through them, and then he wrote something down on a piece of paper, thanked me, and left.
Huh. Any idea of what he could have seen?
Not really. I had the paintings all lined up. Could have been any of them.
Would you mind showing them to me?
Well, I would if I could, but this is the only one I have left. I sold the rest many years ago to this weirdo art collector.
Hey, Sue, do you recognize any of these men?
Well, there's Joseph Rain. Always so handsome. I had such a crush on him back in the day. And... no way. That's him. The man who bought the paintings. He's much younger.
Oh, was it Charles Wade?
Are you sure?
I'm positive, Lil Cat. That's the guy who walked into this cabin with $5 grand in cash.
That's very helpful, Sue. Thanks. Ugh. Another question for the elusive Mr. Wade. Do you know what this key opens?
Well, that's a bit of a weird question, ain't it? But no.
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather? How he ended up in a wheelchair?
Stroke, wasn't it? At least that's what I heard.
Not necessarily. There are some divided opinions about it.
Now that I think about it, that whole ordeal happened to him not long after he came here.
How long?
A week, maybe, at the most.
Mind telling me what Lily was like, Sue?
I'd be happy to. She was Nathan's older sister by 2 years. Lily was like any girl growing up, normal, happy, talking about school, boys, and whatnot. And she and Nathan were close back then, always playing together in the woods. When Lily was 10, she started drawing, always doodling on just about anything she could get her hands on. We didn't have much, really, and so she used what she could. Once I even caught her scribbling on toilet paper. On her 12th birthday, we gave Lily a thick sketchbook with an assortment of pencils. She was ecstatic. That was the happiest I'd ever seen her. From that day, drawing became her life. Eventually, her art teacher at school helped her to get started with oil painting. When Lily was 15, something changed. At first, I thought it was just usual teen angst, but no, this was something different. She started going out, disappearing for long periods of time. She locked herself in when painting. She never used to do that. I tried everything. Counseling, support groups, antidepressants. Nothing worked. About a year later, she just gave up. And well, you know the rest.
I'm sorry, Sue. That must have been unimaginable.
Thanks, darling, but it's been a while now. I've learned to live with it.
I don't need to ask her about that. So, Charles Wade was the one who bought those paintings from you?
Yep, like I said, he gave me $5 grand for Lily's paintings. If you want to know his reasons, you're gonna have to ask the man himself.
What do you do to support the two of you?
A little bit of this and that. Got me some cash saved up too. Nathan helps out when he can.
What happened to your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
You could say he didn't quite cope as well as I did with what happened to Lily. He got himself a death wish after what happened to her, started drinking and getting into all sorts of trouble. 5 years left for him in the joint now. Been there for 15.
Man, that must be rough for you.
Oh, we're doing just fine without him, aren't we, Nate?
Mama takes good care of us.
Mama sure does.
So, tell me about Lily's art.
It used to be about cheerful things. Landscapes, animals, bright colors. But as she drifted further into depression, she started painting horrible things, death and decay. And the last few pieces look like something out of a nightmare.
That's awful. Did Lily ever get any recognition for her art?
Not really. Except from the guy I told you about who bought most of her paintings.
That is weird.
I don't need
Why
to
would
ask her
someone
about that.
buy all of the paintings from one?
I think I'm gonna head off.
Sure thing, little cat.
It's getting late. I should head back to the city.
Alright, that was the first day.
Hey, you're still up.
I was wondering when you'd show up. How did it go?
Long story. I found out about some stuff that happened when I was a kid.
Wow, what a mystery. So what's the plan now?
I don't know yet, but I'll figure something out.
What about this Charles Wade? You still haven't talked to him? And that strange bright picture you showed me? Those tapes? Listen, I know this guy.
Eileen, relax. We can talk about it tomorrow, okay? Oh, it's way too late now.
No, I couldn't possibly sleep now. I'm way too excited.
Well, that makes one of us. Nighty.
Good night, Cat. Hey, Kathy, wake up!
Ugh, you are so lucky there are no sharp objects near this bed.
Guess what? I got an idea.
Please tell me it involves you taking a sabbatical.
Haha, so you found all this evidence, right? Pictures, tapes, and stuff?
I guess. Why?
Well, as you know, I have a computer. And I know this
I thought
hacker
you were
guy,
the
Dave,
hacker.
And
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I'll just write you a note. You go back to sleep.
Seriously, Eileen, sometimes I just marvel at how your brain works.
I know, right?
Are you sure you want to do this, Catherine? You still have time, if you think there's any chance you would change your mind.
I'm sure, Doctor. Just get it out of me. But please, don't tell my mom.
I'm sorry, but we have to do that. It's the law.
It's none of her business. It's my choice to make. I have enough shit going on with her already. This would just add fuel to the fire.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do.
Fine. Let's just get this over with then.
Right this way.
Okay.
Ugh, I hate that dream. I guess Eileen went to class. I probably should too. Nah. It's some advanced scanner thingy. It can scan pictures, tapes, all sorts of stuff. I'm no geek, but I know how to use one. A computer, that is. Color printer. Super fancy, apparently. Oh, what's this? Hi, Cat. Feel free to use my computer while I'm away. My password is AngelLove, without the quotes. If you call my friend Dave at 555-2492, he can set you up with some
What?
software. I'll be back in a
Why
few
not just
hours,
download
super
it?
psyched about the investigation. E. P.S. No gum on the keyboard, please. Remember the last time? Oh, please, like she actually uses
What?
the spacebar. Oh well, shouldn't be too hard to guess. I think it's just some combination of her first and last name.
What the hell is her name then? I just wanna quit. Okay. We need to get Eileen's.
I think that movie is about a girl and a boy. Oh, wait. I'm fairly sure it's about some guy. That movie's not out yet. It's a promo poster Eileen got. She tells everyone who walks in here the same joke. Spoiler alert, the boat sinks. Honestly, she can believe in what she wants as... Eileen's schedule. There's a note for today. Help Kathy get in touch with Dave. Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers.
EMS.
Mildred. Oh my god, I'm gonna get her for that. I wish I could wrap up that fact and save it for Christmas.
Let's try that GMS Angel Love. GG. At least we don't have to.
Hi, Cat. Feel free to use my password is AngelLove. If you call my friend Dave at 55, super psyched. That missing username is a bit annoying, but I think I can guess it based off her names. I can certainly see the appeal of blindly rummaging through Eileen's clothes, but seriously, I've got better things to do. I can certainly... Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen Mildred Summers. Eileen's girly suitcase. There's a sticker on it with her full name. Eileen...
Let's try it, Misu. No, that's not it either. I mean, this... Okay, I'm really disliking the kind of like puzzles in this game. Okay, oh no, fuck it. That's how. Oh. Slow. Black screen. Okay, come on, I'm still having black screen here. Okay, there we go. Fine.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Kathy. Eileen said to call you about some software.
Ellie who?
Eileen. Red hair, glasses, speaks so fast her gums ache.
Oh, right. I thought her name was Errol. Figured it was kind of a weird name for a girl.
You must have a hearing disorder.
You must have a thinking disorder. Burn.
Wow, just wow. So, the software?
Oh, yeah. No, can't. Not really.
I knew she was full of shit.
Nah, I mean, sure, I used to be able to get pirated software, but not anymore. There was this misunderstanding and my network privileges were revoked. Me and Clyde, the campus IT guy, don't really see eye to eye. We used to play bocce together, and let's just say he is one sore loser.
Can't you just patch things up with the guy?
No way! He's such an ass! He even thinks TNG is better than the original series.
Ah, they talk about Star Trek.
Better than the what?
I know, right? Can you believe that guy?
Can't you just hack your way back in somehow? Isn't that what you do?
He blocked the Ethernet port in my room. I don't even have physical access.
Don't you ever leave your room? Use a computer in the library or something. Aren't they connected to the network?
No, there are cameras in there. Clyde is just waiting for me to make a move so he can get me expelled.
You call yourself a hacker? Just use your brain, for Christ's sake. Let's figure this out.
Wow, you're so sassy, Nancy Drew. Well, okay, only an admin account can change the access ports. The only way to even theoretically crack one would be if Clyde logged onto a machine to which we have unrestricted physical access. And... ooh, I got an idea.
I'm not gonna like this.
Well, what you could do is intentionally crash your PC.
That sounds especially stupid.
Well, not crash it, just crash it a little, then call Clyde. Clyde will come over to fix it. If you're lucky, then he'll log onto the network using his admin account. Afterwards, you can use some of my tools to find and crack the password locally.
Worth a shot, I guess. Okay, you can come over and set it up.
No way. I have severe IBS, it just wouldn't work.
IBS? What the hell is that?
You seriously don't want to know. I'll have my buddy drop off everything you need. It's not rocket science. You do what I ask, and I'll get you some juicy software. Quid pro quo, Clarice.
Whatever, weirdo. We'll see. There was a floppy disk in there with a note taped to the back. It's labeled boot. 1. Boot your computer using the blue floppy. 2. Use the corrupt MBR utility to crash the file system of the computer. Take the floppy out and reboot. 3. Call Clyde at 555-8181, tell him your computer crashed, and give him the error code on the screen. He'll come over and have a look. It shouldn't take too long for him to fix. 4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log on with his admin account. 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credentials using the blue floppy. 6. Reboot and log on using Clyde's admin account. 7. Look for some kind of tool to remotely open my Ethernet port. Dorm B, room 8. That's it. And remember, if you mess up somewhere, just call Clyde, and he'll have to take care of it. It's his job, after all. Alright, time for some expert help.
I thought she picked up the... First of all, let's turn it on.
IT, this is Clyde speaking. How can I help you?
Hi, I need you to come and fix my roommate's computer.
What seems to be the problem?
It won't start up. There's some kind of system failure with an error code on the screen.
Probably a hard drive failure. Which room are you in?
Dorm A, room 5.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Thanks.
Hey, Clyde from IT.
Hi, come in.
My, oh my, now how did this happen?
I have no idea. It was like this when I started it up this morning.
Let's have a look. And presto, good as new.
That's perfect. Could you try logging on real quick just to make sure it works?
You go ahead, I'll wait.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
No!
No problem. Let me know if you have any more trouble.
What the...
Shit. I have to come up with a way to
IT, this... Well, it's real easy. It's the first letter of your first name followed by your last name. So Jane Doe would be J Doe.
Alright, sounds easy enough. Never mind.
Boom, 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 boom.
And
That's perfect.
you go ahead.
Now look what I did.
For crying out loud. Let me try to log in with my account. Okay, everything seems to be in order. I've unlocked your account. Please, try not to break anything else.
Oh, I'll try.
Okay, good.
Phase 1 complete.
Extract password.
One. Boot your 2. Use the 3. Call Clyde at 5-4. Now comes the crucial part. You need to somehow make him log 5. Reboot and retrieve the admin credential 6. Reboot and 7. Look for some. That's it.
Yeah, but it doesn't say admin. This is not working out. Admin gadget. Okay.
Alright, that should do it.
You got access!
Yeah.
Guess what?
You got it? Hang on. Oh man, I could kiss you! Figuratively, that is. I am so gonna get back at Clyde now. What are those admin credentials, by the way?
Not telling, buddy. Saving those for a rainy day.
Huh. I suppose this nice floppy I've prepared for you stays in my room then.
Sure, then I'll just have to log back on and click that pretty little lock icon again.
Now this is just emotional blackmail.
Quid pro quo, Dave.
Fine. I'll have it dropped off at your room. God damn, you're like a she-Clyde. A Clydette.
Huh, that is the worst insult I've ever heard. Later, Dave. I'll just get rid of these notes now. I don't need them anymore. There was a floppy disk inside. It's labeled Tools.
All right. Ooh. Oh, right. Oh.
What the hell is that? Ball lightning? I'll print the whole picture for now, but there's probably more to find.
Go. Cool tools.
I'll just get rid of the original picture now, since I have the restored version anyway. Strange. Now that I look at them, the lights remind me of something I picked up yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Wow, the church logo looks pretty similar to the smoky lights. I might have to visit them after all.
Hmm. Nice.
Makeup check, hair check, horrible mood, and contempt for humanity
Good.
check. Nah, I have nowhere
What?
I need to go
I thought
right
we
now.
were supposed to go to the church.
Nah, it's no fun when there's no one around. Help me get rid of my last two roommates. Pulp Fiction. Love that flick. Just some random band poster. Nah.
What are we supposed to? It's the same cranky woman?
You've reached Erica Wade.
Sure, I could just leave a message for that harpy, but I doubt anything I will say will. I think I need a more indirect approach. Maybe there's a way to get creative with that answering machine tape. That combination makes... That action doesn't seem...
Let's do this then.
You've reached the Rain residence. Leave a message after
Nah,
the beep.
no need to record any...
Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye. Listen, I was thinking... Rain. It's me.
No. Not gonna work out.
Erica just had her see the baby.
You're making me sick. We're never coming back.
Joseph, you there? It's me, Cocky. Call me back as soon as you can.
Okay, I have no idea what we're supposed to do now, actually. Maybe we're supposed to forge some sound files and so on, but let's check out what we're really supposed to. Wait, what? Wait, you can use the scanner? You can use the scanner? I mean your tapes on the scanners? Is that what we're supposed to do here? Wow. Who on earth would think that you could scan your tapes in... That is just wow.
Note to self. Remember, the perfect bouquet consists of 3 red roses, a blue violet, and 2 yellow tulips. I've been working on my research in the attic at night. I just don't want her to worry. She has enough to think about.
Okay. Let's try that. Here we go.
I don't see any need to scan this tape. The other one
Oh,
might be more
really?
useful. That action doesn't seem...
The magical scanner.
Okay, Erica Wade, let's see if we can't motivate you to hear me out.
Leave a message after the beep. Hello, Joseph, Mrs. Rain. It's me, Charles. I thought I'd give you a call. Erica just had her firstborn. It's a boy. Thankfully, he looks nothing like his father. Listen, I was thinking maybe you'd like to come and visit. And what about your little Kathy? Maybe she wants to see the baby. Well, anyways, I hope to see you soon. All the best. Bye.
I should probably greet my intended recipient first. I'm greeting Charles Wade with his own voice? That makes no sense. What the hell? Calm down, Kathy. Think. Just think. It has to be some sick joke left in the program by Dave. Yeah, that must be it. He is one twisted fuck. I should probably greet my intended recipient first. Now that's just morbid. Could work, but I doubt I'd ever have a reason to address a priest with this voice.
What? A priest? Weren't we supposed to call Wade? Wait, I thought we were supposed to put this into Charles Wade's machine. First of all, we don't really want to use hello because he's Charles. And now she's talking about that we're going to send this to a priest. Huh? I don't understand this at all. Okay, that one seems to work.
Almost. Just
What?
a few more tweaks.
Hold on a second. There we go.
That should work. Alright.
Oh, this game is quite
Message
okay
should now be at the end
with
of the
the
original.
walkthrough. I found most of the puzzles have just way too many possible logical solutions. Way too many. So I'd say many puzzles are a bit way too broad, too open-ended, and then kind of like we only want one solution. So That is my only beef with this game. Other than that, this one is good. I'm gonna need something to drink. I'll be back soon. Maybe some mozzarella. Oh, yeah. Hello. All right. Phone.
It's some advanced scam.
Okay, what happened with our tape? Is it in here?
Note to self. Remember the perfect bouquet can...
Not right now.
Okay.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
I don't see how those things work together. That action doesn't seem productive to me. That combination.
What? How are you supposed to use it? Look at the dictaphone and press play. Oh, so you have to combine. You have to examine it and then play and not combine. Okay. Jesus.
You've reached Erica Wade.
Hello, Erica. It's your father. Call Kathy Rain and give her what she wants. Bye.
You've reached Erica Wade. Leave a message after the beep.
Hi, Erica. This is Kathy Rain. I spoke to your father. He asked me to get in touch with you and said he would call ahead. You can reach me at 555-8352. Bye. Your move, Erica. Oh, hello there, Mildred.
Hi yourself, Agatha.
Oh, never mind.
I know your social security number too.
Oh, God. Soon you'll start stealing my clothes and then walk around in them pretending to be me.
Who says I haven't done that already?
Okay, I admit that's pretty funny.
So anyway, how did things go with Dave?
Pretty good. I had to sabotage your computer.
You had to what?
Hey, what's up,
chill out.
Wobbly?
It was just a tiny little thing. I just needed an
There's a
excuse
demo
for
for
the
this
IT guy to
game.
come by so I could steal his password.
Clyde? But he's so nice. Why'd you want to steal his password?
It's a long story.
How is it?
And then I used Mr. Wade's synthesized voice to craft this fake message, which I left on her answering machine.
Now that's some out of the
This
box.
game is pretty decent. I find the puzzles to be a bit too
Feel free to keep using
too many solutions, but only one is viable. I wish they could
Analyzing the picture of the lights.
narrow down a bit on the logic, so that there is only one logical solution. That would make me a lot more happier. And some stuff like craft message, and then it's like, okay, we have a decent message here, but you don't like it. Come on, game.
Hey, E, got a sec?
So, puzzles are a bit but the rest are pretty good.
Any ideas about what happened to my grandfather?
Commanded on
81?
opening door or
Beats
box.
me. Maybe he found what he was looking for. Or it found him.
Did you just quote a tagline from one of those cheesy horror novels?
Maybe.
I wonder.
But
what
yeah,
was
we're
so
gonna try
special
to beat
about
this
Lily
game tonight.
Myers? Well, besides her being a talented artist who drowned herself in a lake.
I bet there's some secret about her art. Let's hope Charles Wade has some answers.
what do you think of this cocky person?
I think it had something to do with her
The
grandfather.
nickname makes me think of, you know, boy.
You never
bands.
know. So I'm good, how are you?
And
We're
you call
doing
yourself
great.
a Christian.
Life's awesome.
So, what's your take
And
on
now we
this
get to play
Charles
games.
Wade?
That is nice.
I'm not sure. He sounded like a super nice guy on
We
that
are
tape.
done to.
Media says that he's a ruthless
We have
businessman.
almost reached 350
is over
beaten
2
games,
decades
which is
old.
also
Maybe
nice.
he's
Just 20
changed.
more games to go.
Either that or he is very different in his private life. Hard to know without actually seeing him.
What do you think of Lily Meyer's art?
Mhm.
I actually looked her up this morning, and I couldn't find any records of her being recognized as an artist.
Yeah, I doubt there was ever a chance for that to happen. Wade bought everything shortly after she died. I only got a chance to see this one picture. Wasn't all
yeah.
that bad, but nothing breathtaking.
Well,
This
maybe
is
there's
going
more
to be
her
one
than
chill
meets the
evening.
eye. Something Wade knew, and we're missing.
Yeah, maybe. What's your opinion on the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like an okay bunch to me. Just your regular old Christians. My kind of crowd.
That's just it. They seem a bit too normal. And there's that logo, too.
It could just be a coincidence, Kathy. The Holy Trinity is typically portrayed as a triangle.
I don't believe in coincidences, E. I believe in action and reaction.
Gee, you sound like a starship captain. Captain Rain of the USS Dignity, here to save the galaxy.
Oh, please, kill me now.
Okay, let's see here.
Hey, E, check this out.
Wow, they're hypnotic. Looks like a will-o'-the-wisp. You know, the spirit of the forest.
Now, that's just silly, Eileen. There has to be a more reasonable explanation for them.
Hey, there's nothing silly about forest spirits. You should talk to Meadow, my Wiccan friend. She's really opened my eyes about these sort of things.
Isn't that the same Meadow who had an intimate relationship with a tree outside her dorm?
Oh, come on. That was just a phase.
Trust me, I've been through every phase in the book. That definitely isn't one of them.
GG.
Dave really came through for me. The software on this thing is amazing.
Yeah, he's a real whiz.
Okay, we don't have anything more to actually.
I should get back to
Yeah.
it. Okay,
Can we actually leave this place now?
Nah, I have nowhere I need to go right now.
Except for the church and a bit of other places. But yeah, the phone. We're waiting for a phone message. I have no idea what we're supposed to do now. Other than traveling somewhere. Let's call the Wade residence.
Nah, the trap is already set.
Yeah, about that. Okay, so what to do now? We are just gonna do it like this. Because I have no idea. We've basically done every objective that we have at the moment. Okay, so let's see here. So we've done this. Hello, Erica is your father. Combine, we've done that. After Eileen, she will investigate the pictures on. Wait. After Eileen returns, she will help you investigate the pictures on the computer. Assume to both. Wait, how the fuck do you do this? I've already given her the pictures that we had on the computer. What? What are we supposed to do with it now? Okay. You can. Am I just supposed to sit down on here and then she will jump over? Let's try this out. Okay, so what? Are we just supposed to jump into the bright picture P? We cannot really get a. Oh.
I already have it.
Not even the guide helps. Yeah, I have no idea how to. I mean, we can talk to her and we can look at her, but we cannot really do anything else. we've already
Hey, E.
we have already taken show restored picture. We've already done this with her. So I don't know.
Have a look at this brochure.
Yeah, what about it?
Doesn't that logo look a lot like
This is
the
why I
fairy
don't
lights
play
in
these
Forest?
games.
Wow, yeah, you're right.
I mean, I've beaten all of the Myst games without guides. I've beaten that other game, Abduction, The Witness. I mean, many of these logical games, they're no problems. It's just like this is like the game wants you to do something without actually saying that you should do it, and you're like, but we've already gone through all of these messages. We've already done the things that you have that you want us to do, but we just did it in another way. And the game is like, yeah, okay, good luck. And I'm like, okay, what are we gonna? We stuck. That's just bad. That is where we come to bad design. It's really hard to make a good point and click game, because you easily fall into these things. Yeah, we already showed her the restored image.
I should get back to the investigation.
Okie dokie.
But maybe now it will call. No, phone is not calling. There we go. So sorry here. We just gonna go back here and try to understand how we solve this. Okay, but we have the objective now. How do we make Eileen?
Eileen borrowed it from school. It's just Eileen. I'm no geek, but I know how.
Wait a second. No. Put that floppy back in. Okay, so let's sit down here.
That shape has to be significant somehow.
Yeah, Illuminati.
I don't want to print.
What? What did she say? Okay, so if we return her, maybe that was everything we want to do. So if I talk to her now, can we talk about that triangle?
Hey, E, gotta.
Sure thing, Kathy.
No, nothing about a triangle.
I should get back to the.
Okie dokie.
But are we supposed to scan this one too?
This picture is in good shape. I don't think it needs to be analyzed. No use in scanning that.
Obviously the Illuminati hid the picture because it could. Earth is flat. Mystery solved. Kappa.
I prefer to smoke it. No use in scanning that. Nah, I'll leave it open. I already have a...
I could check to see if this is a known issue. Everything. I mean, normally if one gets ill, we will just do it like over to the rain. Stock day 2. Waiting for phone call. Spoilers. Never mind, I forgot to print a picture of the flowers. What? I forgot to print a picture of the flowers. Ha!
Good idea, but I should probably zoom in all the way.
It can also be that she said that we needed this, but then I accidentally skipped
I'm
it.
pretty sure that's all there is to find in this picture.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, those you have to print a picture of the flowers. Yeah, I'm a bit skeptical on that part as well. I understand why she would do it, but still, I'd say that it's sufficient enough with a actual picture.
Things are shaping up. I'm starting to get some good leads on the picture of the 3 lights.
Cool. Is there anything I can help with?
Well, my side of the room is starting to get a bit messy. There's always that.
I meant with the investigation, silly.
I guess you could try to find out more about these lights. Maybe figure out where that picture was taken.
I know exactly where to start.
Good. I'm gonna get some food now before I pass out.
Okie dokie. I'll grab my books and get cracking.
All right, see you in a bit. Hey.
Hey!
So, any progress with the search?
Yeah, I was able to identify that flower. It's called the Red Scythe, or Rosea falcus. I discovered that there was a small nature reserve near Conwell Springs, which was established in '89. The Red Scythe is on their list of endangered plants. I made a photocopy of the botany book page in case you want it later.
That's something. I should go check it out. Maybe I can narrow down the place where that picture was taken. And, good work, Eileen.
Happy to help. So what...
Oh, hang on. I'll go get that.
Okie dokie.
Great!
Hello?
This is Erica Wade calling for Kathy Rain.
Speaking.
Miss Rain, this is terribly awkward. I realize now how rude I was before. I wanted to apologize and ask if there is anything I can do.
Apology accepted. You can start by answering a few questions.
Very well.
Incident?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather that night in '81?
Not really, no. But what I do know is how it destroyed Father.
It did?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
The two of them were great friends once.
The title of the game. Yep.
They've been talking for some time. Father always hoped they would be able to reconnect one day. He kept putting it off, believing they had time. But in the end, it never happened.
So, what were things like?
As
back when
usually
they were
how
still
it
good
is.
Friends?
Oh, they were like peas in a pod. Always sharing their war stories and been away, Joseph became the uncle I never had. He was around a lot when Father went out on business trips. Later on, I even met you a few times, when you were just a baby.
I don't remember any of that.
Oh, no matter, you were so little then.
Erica, I have to ask. Why were you so defensive on the phone earlier when I tried to reach out?
Oh, I don't know, Kathy. Our families haven't been in touch for a long time. I don't remember
But yeah,
exactly when it happened.
one reason that why we're doing this game is that it's 6 hours long, so we can do it tonight. We will beat this game.
And we started living in different worlds. What happened to your grandfather was the final nail in the coffin. Father just couldn't bear seeing him like that, neither alive nor dead.
Nice, yeah.
What do you know about Lily Myers?
And it's kind of nice to see what kind of story this game will have. It seems to be a tragedy. After this game, we will probably do a space sim called Rebel Galaxy. I've always wondered how the gameplay is in that one. A lot of good stuff about it.
Many friends in the Air Force, but no one I can recall by that name.
What can you tell me about Mr. Wade?
My father is a great man. He has so many ideas, so much left to realize, which makes it hurt so much more to see him like this.
See him like what?
The illness and everything.
I keep thinking of Rogue Galaxy when I hear the name of that game. I have no idea what Rogue Galaxy is. Never heard of it.
He could go to any state-of-the-art hospital, but insists on being treated in that backwater clinic in Conwell Springs.
The community clinic in the middle of town?
Yes. It's like he's given up and is just waiting for the inevitable.
I guess we gotta go to this clinic then.
What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Oh, that little girl had a twisted mind, let me tell you that. Oh, my father used to have a few pieces of hers in his collection. Horrible things. I couldn't understand why he ever decided to procure them in the first place.
You say used to have. Did he get rid of the paintings?
Oh, either that or...
It's RPG for PS2? Okay.
I haven't seen them for years. I never bothered to ask
see.
him why. Glad to be rid of them, quite frankly.
Church of the Holy.
Do you know anything about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
It's the one and only church in Conwell Springs. I was baptized there, and I married.
Maybe by the people developed Dragon Quest 8.
Anything out of the ordinary about them?
Not really.
Those Dragon Quest games has always been kind of slow when it comes to combat, which is a shame. And all of the AoE buffs is always done one character at a time instead of doing all the characters at the same time.
All right.
Time sinks for the win. But Rogue Galaxy might be good. You never know.
That was Erica Wade. Her father is being treated at the clinic in Conwell Springs.
Being treated? He's sick?
Looks that way. Small miracle they managed to keep it out of the press.
Yeah, I suppose you're returning to talk to him?
It'll have to be tomorrow. It's quite late for that now.
I suppose. Scrabble?
Oh, you're so on. I will crush you.
What? Think that's a time sink? They developed a series of football RPGs too. And those are real time sinks. Oh, GG, well played.
Turning your pawn into a queen, is that the plan, buddy boy? You know me, I'm always playing the long game, old friend. That may be, but you're running out of pieces. First you lost your queen, then your knight. All that matters is the king. Illusional as always. The king is dead. Long live the king.
I played hundreds of hours of those two football games. You have? GG, well played.
Good morning, sunshine.
Please tell me I dreamt all those Scrabble losses last night.
3 times in a row.
Rub it in, why don't you? I'll just go strangle myself now.
The match took like 30 minutes, and items need to recruit players are RNG as fuck.
Don't be a
GG.
loser. So what's the plan today?
What were those
Mr.
called?
Wade is the plan.
I've never heard
I'll
of
fix
those
it right
football
away.
RPGs.
While I'm at
The only
it,
one
I'll
that
check out the
I
church
know
and
of
the nature
is the
reserve.
Warhammer one, Blood Bowl.
What can I
Blood
do to help?
Bowl.
Why don't you continue looking into the lights? I have a feeling they're the key to solving
see here.
all of this. You could also look up the history of Conwell Springs in general, see if anything unusual has been going on.
I'll get right on it.
Great. Thanks, E.
Oh, by the way, don't forget to check out the page I gave you about the red scythe. It's a pretty interesting flower.
Right. Yeah. Alright, I'm off. Peace out, E.
Okie dokie. Good luck and see you later.
Alright, here we go. Out with bicycle. I mean, motorcycle. They're based on a kids anime show, but gameplay is really addictive. Yeah. Let's begin with a clinic. It's him! I do not dare to left click. Okay, good. Sometimes I kind of like started to interact and then I just accidentally skip cutscenes, I mean dialogue, because I wasn't in control.
Homeless? That's the worst thing I ever heard of, and totally untrue.
So, what's up with the trash can? Digging for treasure?
Well, I'm just going through a rough patch. By the way, you owe me $10.
Nah, you agreed to 7.
You're busting my balls here.
His voice is really familiar.
Checked out in
I have no idea.
So cold, like a stake through the heart.
What do they call you anyway?
Goober. Everyone calls me Goober.
Alright, I'm Kathy.
Pleasure to meet you.
I need to ask you a few questions.
Sounds serious. Ask away.
Do you recognize the nickname Cocky?
Why, I used to call myself that back in Nam. Oh, how I miss that marvelous youthful ego of mine.
Why do I even bother? Do you know what happened to Joseph Rain in 81?
I most certainly do.
What? Tell me.
Are you sure you want to know? Not everyone can handle the truth.
Oh, just spit it out.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Abducted by aliens.
I should have known better.
Oh, I saw it, man. A big, huge light. I was a bit drunk at the time, but I had my reasons. My wife had just left me, taking the dog, not to mention I was being conscripted for the war. But I'm telling you, those goddamn aliens took him and they experimented on him. And that's why he was so messed up when they put him back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop you there.
Open your mind, man.
Do you know who Lily Myers
What was his name?
Yep, my dad
Whose name?
Floating in the lake.
This guy?
Really?
I have no
What can
idea.
you tell me about her?
Ah, jeez, not
Goober.
all. Teenage girls, man, they're like their
Yeah,
own
Goober
species.
is his name.
It's impossible to figure out. Not to mention how that entire family ain't like people friendly.
Now that's an understatement. Nearly started brawling with Sue the first time I met her.
She can sure deal out a mean whooping, that lady.
Do you know who Charles Wade is?
Sure, he's been holed up in this clinic for the last couple of weeks.
You saw Charles Wade go in there?
Well, yeah, I just told you, man.
How did he look?
Okay, I guess. Still walking, at least.
What's your opinion on the
They are
Church of the Holy
evil.
Trinity?
I'd say they're good people. Isaac the priest is, anyway. His dad, Father Bill, on the other hand, though, he and the people he had around him were into some weird shit.
What kind of weird shit?
I don't know, they were like a cult or something, with Billy Praise himself at the top. Really shifty bunch of folks. Isaac turned it all around when his dad kicked the bucket, made it a proper church.
Interesting. Do you know anyone else who was involved in the old church?
Not really, I tried to stay as far away from those people as possible. Ask Isaac about it, he's a friendly guy.
Alright, I might do that. What do you know about Lily Myers' art?
Nothing but hearsay. People say it was pretty deranged.
Okay, that's enough serious.
Oh wait, consult knows.
I had a fire. Do you know what this is?
Chinese fireworks, of course. I grew up in Shanghai. I know what I'm talking about. They used to call me Dong Pai, meaning round-eyed baldy. I miss the food, not to mention the women. Got 2 kids down there now. Maylin, and Little Pink.
Time to hit the off switch now, buddy. Do you recognize these men?
That's your granddad, right?
Yeah.
No idea. I think my face blindness is acting up again.
Okay.
Face blindness. This guy.
Okay, that's enough serious questions.
All right.
He's lovable.
Okay.
Bye.
No thanks. Women's magazines make my brain melt. A calendar from 1991. I can't read it from here.
Nurse. I think I've seen you,
Excuse me,
nurse.
Nurse? Hey, nurse! They don't pay you much, huh?
No shit. What do you want?
I'm here to see Charles Wade.
Never heard of him. Anything else?
Bullshit. I know he's here. Listen, it's okay. I'm a friend of the family.
No, you're not, and I said he's not here. Don't make me call security.
What a bitch. I need to get rid of her somehow. No point. I wouldn't even know what room to go to.
Damn.
Was expecting plastic, but this looks like a real plant. Smoking allowed. A calendar from 1991. I can't read it from... Again? No thanks. I'm gonna have to think outside the box.
Hit her with a stun gun is. We still need to ask her.
Again? No thanks. Pretty sure she would object to that. I can't do anything while she's sitting there. Pretty sure she... Smoking allowed. Guess this place is a bit behind on health.
Oh. Oh, come on.
Outdoors. Time for a smoke break, don't you think?
What?
You smoke?
No way. Those things will kill you.
I don't want to
Oh,
show.
okay.
I don't want to show. It's a photocopy of a book page with information about the red scythe. Here's an interesting segment. Another interesting trait of the red scythe is the smell, which is familiar to that of a pepper. The pollen of the plant has also been known to cause hallucinations in concentrated amounts. Native American tribes harvested and smoked the plant for that reason, but the flower never caught on as a modern recreational drug. I can't do anything. I don't want to burn that. Rows and columns of... A calendar from 1990. I prefer to smoke out. I don't see how those things...
Oh, come on. We can't make that burn?
I don't want to burn. Was expecting plastic, but this...
Honestly.
I can't read it from here.
Hour. Oh. Yeah, we can check with the Bob. I did not think that we would actually go away from that place by doing that. What?
Hey, dude.
Oh,
I had a...
No.
That's enough.
Alrighty.
I had a
No, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Alright.
So,
yeah. For your information, this is all just a dry streak in my showbiz career.
Is that so?
I used to have more hair.
That I actually believe.
Come on, man. Frankie Gold is my stage name, sure?
Not really, no.
Oh, come on. I have starred in dozens of Hollywood movies. Silence of the Lambert, Jacob's Bladder, The Usual Surprises, Natural Bald Killers.
Not ringing any bells.
Kids these days, no appreciation for quality cinema.
Okay.
Bye.
I was kind of like, oh, wait, no, it's just the entrance. Cannot really do anything about the power, so I cannot really shut down the computer. We want her full attention. That's about it. Disabling the computer would be the best thing here, but we cannot really do that. It looks like
Again? No thanks. She looks bored out of her mind. I don't want to. I don't see how the. I don't want to.
honestly, I'm just gonna be that guy. We are just gonna be that guy. I don't care. What? Oh. Wait, talk to wait. Enter Kling and talk to the nurse, then return. Talk to Goober and ask him to help you with live performance. What? You can actually make Goober into a live performance? Are you? Okay. Okay. So we just gotta talk enough with this guy in
Hey,
showbiz career.
So, tell me about this
No,
acting career.
you only have to light two smokes outside if you want to get an achievement.
Tell me about the Silence of Lambert.
Lawrence Lambert, a real estate agent, suddenly turns mute overnight. For weeks, he tries to communicate with customers using a self-invented sign language, only to realize that true love needs no communication at all. He marries his housekeeper, who only knows 2 words in English, yes and clean. In the end, Lawrence dies of a heart attack in the arms of his lovely wife, Consuelo Lambert Vasquez. Based on a true story.
I'm not sure I want to know what Jacob's Bladder is about, but I'm gonna ask anyway.
Jacob's Bladder. The tragic story of Jacob Cobb, a schizophrenic man who forms an imaginary romantic relationship with his bladder. During long and joyful monologues on the can, he starts referring to his nether regions by the name of Jenny. Sadly, before Jacob has a chance to elope with his sweetheart, he gets committed to an asylum due to increasingly erratic behavior. After a big fight with his paramour, Jacob refuses to pee for a week, and he dies from a ruptured bladder.
These movies.
A rundown on The Usual Surprises.
A lighthearted comedy taking place during the surprise birthday party of 34-year-old Sid McBacon. The story is told from 8 different perspectives to keep the audience guessing who the protagonist actually is. The movie ends with the biggest surprise of them all. Sid suddenly dies of an epileptic seizure. I guess it's more of a dark comedy.
Natural Bald Killers?
It's a dystopian vision of the future where people are valued by the quality of their hair. The protagonist, Eddie Zephyr, turns bald in high school. One day, he has simply had enough of all the teasing and the bullying, and he completely snaps and heads out on a scalping spree in search of the perfect head of hair. Eddie makes his way to Mexico for an illegal hair transplant. However, he has an adverse reaction to the anesthesia and he dies on the operating table.
Natural bad killers. Always that.
Why do you always die at the end of your movies?
Typecasting.
Oh, never mind.
Not the cultured type. I understand.
Now we get live performance.
So, how good an actor are you?
The best! The very best!
You know, that nurse in there, she said she loved you in all those movies, and that she always wished you'd give her a live performance.
I knew it. She always gave me these strange looks. I thought it was contempt, but her face must just be cramping up from shyness.
Yeah, that's definitely it. She'd love to see you act, I'm sure.
I'm gonna have to oblige. Which movie do you think she'd like the best?
Natural Bald Killers would be the obvious choice.
Bald move. Fernando, you've been such a good friend. I can't thank you enough for making me whole again. Turn this scalp into a breathtaking golden carpet, such as the world has never seen. Okay, Doctor, I'm counting down now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Thank you, thank you. You've been a great audience.
Oh man. I thought he was gonna run around and scalping people. Oh, that was sad.
That wasn't really an... Hey, doofus.
Oh, hi.
Hey.
Sure.
How about the usual surprises?
Business as usual.
Epileptic seizure for the win.
I can't believe you guys did all this for me. You know, what's this smell? Bacon? Oh, Bobby, my head hurts. I'm seizing.
You're certainly right.
Nurse, he's seizing.
Oh shit!
Man, I feel like a total jackass. I'll have to make it up to the poor guy later.
It would only work out.
No point. I wouldn't even know what...
Oh, right. Computer.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that of
Carlita Mendez. Ah.
Employee of the Month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious... A calendar from 1991. Calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Rows and columns of files. Probably easier to use the computer if I need to do some digging. Employee of the Month. A calendar from 1991. Guess they really liked that year. Smoking allowed.
How should we figure out her password? Like this. Holy shit.
Rows and column, rows and rows. Uncomfortable hard plastic chair. A computer. They likely keep records of their patients on it. Smoking a calendar from 19. Employee of the month.
And now post it on this. Could tell you the username and password if you want. I like logical solutions.
Was expecting plastic, but Employee of the month, Carlita Mendez. What a joke. It's that obnoxious nurse.
And when you think of it, we could use the floppies, but that's... You're right about that. Yeah, that should be it. Let's extract it. So they use the same computer. The Mendes Otorgador. Right, I only thought that would work on the school computers. We're looking for... What is this now? Charles Wade. Here we go. Awesome. Right. Note to self, we got a superpower to get everybody's password in a very magical way.
It's all right, Claude.
Understood, sir.
So, you managed to find me.
I did.
Well, let's get this over with then. How do you want your pictures? Shall I get some tubes to fill my face with? Will that suffice for your front page?
I'm no journalist. Well, not yet anyway.
Ah, she's but a cub. So, you're hoping for your big break. Surely this must be worth an internship at one of the big papers. Do you want me to call Thompson at the Times and get it over with? I still play golf with him every once in a while.
That's not what this is about. It's personal.
Sounds serious. Perhaps I should ask Claude to produce his gun.
You know, Charles, the person most likely to be harmed by a gun tends to be its owner.
Very true. That's something that Japs who captured me learned the hard way.
Did my grandfather bail you out then too, or was that one of the few times where he didn't save your sorry ass?
Hold on there. Explain yourself.
You're willing to listen to something other than your own voice? I'm stunned. I'm Kathy Rain. Joseph was my grandfather.
Now I remember. You were at the funeral.
I was.
You were late.
I needed my morning smoke. Besides, it's not like Grandpa was going anywhere.
Oh, just look at her, Claude. She's absolutely fearless. That's Joseph's blood running through her veins.
She certainly has a smart mouth, sir.
I must say, you have me intrigued, Kathy. What can this old man help you with?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
I wish I did, Kathy. You must know I did everything in my power to help. How do you think Mary Elizabeth could afford all that expensive treatment? MRIs, neurologists, say what you will about Joseph. But he was never rich.
Strange. Grandma never mentioned that to me.
She's just too proud. At first she refused. She was convinced that I had an agenda, that there were strings attached.
And were there?
Don't be silly. Despite all that had happened, I still loved Joseph dearly. I wanted to help. People from places like this have a deeply rooted mistrust in the rich, passed on for generations. In her eyes, I had become one of them.
So that's all you know about the whole affair?
Are you implying that there's more to know? I left the diagnosis to the professionals. Mrs. Rain accepted the health care, but asked me to stay out of everything else. So I did.
I see. What can you tell me about your friendship with Grandpa?
Joseph was the best friend I ever had. We grew up together, married our high school sweethearts together, went to war together. I can't even begin to count the number of times he's saved my life. I repaid the favor once or twice, but he came up ahead, no doubt.
So, when did you two lose touch? I heard that something happened between you and him. What was it?
The truth is, Brian Rain happened. Sharon Evans happened.
My parents?
Yes. They ruined everything with their vile, destructive behavior. I couldn't have that around my daughter or my newborn grandson. Joseph was naive. He believed that anyone could be helped, that anyone could be reasoned with, given a chance. He was just too good, bless him. He should have been harder on Brian, more strict.
It's hardly Grandpa's fault. He did everything he could to set my father straight.
Oh, I never claimed to doubt Joseph's commitment, but I'm not going to ignore his flaws either. Your grandfather often used his heart when he should have used his head.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
I believe it is, objectively. But I shouldn't speak ill of the dead. Eventually, my company grew much too large for this little town, and we moved on. Not long after that, your grandfather ended up in that wheelchair. That marked the end of our friendship, for obvious reasons.
You bought a number of paintings by Lily Myers. Why?
I'm known to dabble in art from time to time. Martha, my wife at the time, was enamored with the paintings. I believe she first saw them at the high school which the Myers girl attended. Anyway, after the poor girl killed herself, I bought the paintings speculatively. When a young artist with any talent to speak of commits suicide, it can be a wet dream of certain connoisseurs. Shortly after procuring the art, I had it valued by an expert who determined that the value was 3 times the amount I bought it for. Today, I'm sure I would have made my money back tenfold or more if it wasn't for the art theft.
What art theft?
There was a burglary at the mansion I used to own here in town. It was all over the local news at the time.
Well, shit.
Eloquently put.
Can you tell me about the art theft?
Well, somebody broke in, stole the paintings, and got out. Fairly clumsy job. Lots of broken windows. The strangest thing was that I had a Monet, a Rembrandt, and 2 paintings by Picasso, untouched. But every single painting by an unknown local artist.
Ah, so it must have been Nathan.
That can't
It
be
was Nathan.
coincidence.
Somebody wanted those paintings
Nathan.
badly.
I assume there was an investigation.
Yes, Sheriff Truman came by with his deputy a few hours later, but they didn't have much luck. They found a few hairs, which turned out to be from Ruffles, the family dog.
Some stunning police work right there.
Indeed. There was a single witness, though, who said he could make out multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime, but nothing more than that.
So, I take it the case was closed?
Yes. I honestly didn't care much one way or the other, given the fact that my most expensive pieces were safe and sound.
I think I'll have a chat with the sheriff about the matter, if that's okay with you.
Certainly. I'll call ahead and instruct him to give you everything you need.
That'd be great. Thanks, Charles.
Anytime. But I'm curious, what's your interest in the paintings?
I've learned that my grandfather went to Sioux and asked to see them, right before he had his injury.
Is that so? Strange.
Do you recognize the call sign Cocky?
Would be strange if I didn't, since I was the one who coined it. It belongs to a fellow named Jimmy Cochran. He was a coward, really. The nickname is somewhat of a bad joke.
Perfect. Thanks. Tell me about Jimmy Cochran. Is he still alive?
In a literal sense. He's been held in a mental institution for years.
Let me guess. Since 81?
Either 82 or 83. I'm fairly certain it was early 83.
Do you remember the name of the institution?
Something starting with an E. Emerson, Everton, or similar.
Ingstrom? Ingstrom Psychiatric Hospital?
Yes, that's the one. You know the place, Kathy.
I do. My mother is in there. Sharon Evans? I had her committed about a year ago.
I see. It must have taken a lot of courage to do that, Kathy. Mothers have a lot of power over us. More than most of us care to admit.
I guess so. Do you know why Jimmy ended up in there?
Some obsessive-compulsive syndrome. He became fixated with circles and started hurting himself, trying to scratch the circles out of his head.
Creepy. I wonder what set him off.
We know which circles
I think I'll check the place out tomorrow. Too late
they're
to
talking
head back to
about.
the city now. What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They seem like any other church to me. But then again, I'm not their usual clientele. Weddings, baptisms, and funerals are just about what I can muster. And I always leave early.
Do you know what this key opens?
You must be truly desperate if you ask random people.
You're not random, though.
Do you recognize this, Charles?
Of course. Your grandfather, me, Jimmy Cochran. Taken shortly before we went to the war.
You guys look like you just won the lottery or something.
Indeed. We were mere children, with no concept of what we were getting into.
What do you see in this picture, Charles?
Fireflies would be my best guess. They can grow terribly large around these parts.
Do you know what this is?
A flower. Why don't you consult a botanist?
All right. We're done here.
Thanks, Charles. That's all I need for now.
You're welcome, Kathy. Come back anytime.
I'd rather not. Looks like Wade brought some of his old tunes with him. A private phone.
All right, let's leave. That's sap. Too strong. Okay, we're done with the clinic. Let's go to the church.
Greetings, my child. I'm glad you decided to come here.
Yeah, but just so you know, I'm not here to join your church or anything.
Oh, I would never assume that.
Good. So, with that out of the way, I have some questions.
Anything you need. I'm Isaac Price.
Kathy Rain, but I'm guessing you figured that out already.
I did. Rumors spread quickly around here. So how can I be of service?
Do you know anything about what happened to my grandfather in 81?
It was the work of the devil, I'll say that much. Joseph was a kind man. He did not deserve such a fate. You heard my speech at the funeral, Kathy. I meant every word. He was a great man who did much good for this community.
Did you know him personally?
In a way. He and my father did charity work together. Joseph was around a lot when I was young. They collaborated on a few different projects for the homeless and for the troubled youth, among other things.
So my grandfather was a member of the church?
I wouldn't say that, no. He was a friend of the church, but he wasn't a religious man. He believed only in philanthropy. That being said, Joseph was the person who convinced me to become a priest.
Really?
Oh yes, I was a teenager back then, full of rebellion, every fiber of my being wanting to distance myself from my father. Joseph made me realize my sinful pride and showed me how I should follow my heart regardless of what others might think. And for that, I'm eternally grateful.
Does the name Lily Myers mean anything to you?
It does. I was a substitute teacher in her high school for some time before I was ordained.
Really? Did you know her personally?
We weren't close. I only knew her as much as a teacher would know any student.
Alright, so how did she seem toward the end?
For one, she started skipping school a lot, and when she did show up, she was absent-minded and moody. She always looked depressed and hunched down like she had a whole world on her shoulders.
Any idea of what caused this change?
Not a clue. All I know is that when she returned from that last summer break, she was a whole different person.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Something happened during that summer break.
No.
Do you know anything about an art theft at the Wade Estate in the 80s?
I have just a vague memory of reading about it in the paper.
Care to tell me the history of the church?
I'd be happy to. The story is a fascinating one. This church was founded by my father, William T. Price, in the 70s. Back then, he made his living as a traveling salesman and was driving through this area as he'd done so many times before. However, this day was different. My father held dark thoughts in his mind. He was angry, thinking of evil deeds, even considering swerving off the road into a rock and ending it all. Then suddenly, divine intervention. 3 bright lights appeared. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost, the sign of God. This epiphany was the moment my father had been waiting for. He sold all of his belongings and took me and my brother to live with him here in Conwell Springs. Soon thereafter, he built this church and started gathering followers. They began to refer to him as Father Bill.
I take it that window up there resembles what he saw when he had this epiphany?
Indeed. The stained glass window depicts the Holy Trinity as witnessed by my father.
Do you know exactly when or where this event took place?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious. It's a captivating story.
Well, it was in the spring of 1971, but my father never told anyone where.
Okay, so what happened then?
People flocked to Father Bill. He started teaching, writing scripture. The church flourished and continued to grow all the way up until his sudden death in 1983. That's when I stepped in to take leadership of the church.
I take it that the church started declining after the death of Father Bill?
Yes, naturally so. With such a magnetic personality, he was irreplaceable. But I assure you the church is still very much thriving.
Okay, this organ sequence is getting a bit repetitive.
It's not really our peak hours.
What's up with you handing out pamphlets at funerals then? Trying to reel people in at a weak moment?
I'm going to assume you meant no disrespect, child.
I mean, replaying 4 notes all of the time is not enough.
Do you recognize the men in this picture, Isaac?
Only your grandfather, and that's just because I was given a similar picture for the service the other day.
I could, but I think I have more to gain from a subtle. I'll keep it to myself for now. Father, do you know anything about this flower?
No, my child.
Oh, he's lying.
I don't need to I sincerely doubt. That's all I need for now, Father.
May the Lord shine.
It's an altar. You know, the plate. Impressive window. There's no doubt about it. Those are the smoky lights. Locked.
Hey, you're not allowed to take one.
I really shouldn't. A bunch of red Bibles. Locked. Nope.
Just gotta be sure. It's very unlikely that I have no trust in this game. Hey, it was supposed to be on the other side.
Well, this is it. This is where the picture was taken.
Oh, fine.
I need to clear my head. What the?
We've met before, haven't we?
I don't think so, Mr. Clean. Unless seeing your face on a bottle of detergent counts.
Always the joker, aren't you, Kathy?
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You told me, remember?
I feel strange. Am I dreaming?
It's the mending I will try to facilitate.
You're not real. I'm lying asleep in my bed right now.
Focus, Kathy. Listen to the drowned girl.
You mean Lily? What about her?
She's the anomaly, the missing refrain, the convergence point of things past and events yet to happen.
Dial down the metaphors a notch, would you, Mr. Kafka? I get enough of that shit in English class.
I knew you wouldn't disappoint. I'm glad, given how much trouble I went through to be here. You see, my name was taken from me, so I claimed a color in its stead. The next time we meet, you'll know the exact hue of red. You're on the right path, Kathy. Follow your grandfather, and everything will work out in the end.
Wait, what? How did I get here? Am I going crazy? Am I turning into Mom?
Oh, hello, dear.
Hi, Grandma. I just thought I'd drop by.
Sure, hon.
What?
Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is? He was a friend of Grandpa's.
I believe he teaches at the flight school these days.
I don't think so, at least not anymore. I was told he was placed in a mental facility.
Really? He always struck me as a kind man, maybe a bit nervous and on edge.
Did he grow a relationship with his bladder?
I found out that Jimmy asked Grandpa for help not long before Grandpa ended up in that wheelchair. Jimmy sounded really desperate. I'm sure what happened to Grandpa that night had something to do with his cry for help.
You should go find the man, and surely he must know something.
That's the plan. I just wondered if there's anything else you think I should know about him.
Not really. We haven't stayed in touch since Joseph was injured. I know that he had a wife. Agatha, and a son, James. Agatha passed away from cancer years ago, but as far as I know, James still lives in the city with his family.
Okay, thanks, Grandma. I don't see a reason to ask. Do you know anything about this flower, Grandma?
I can't say that I do. I remember seeing it growing in the woods, but...
What do you see?
I have no idea, but
I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, come to think of it, the trees do look similar to the ones in Conwell Woods.
Yeah, it was taken somewhere in that area. I found out that the flower in the picture matches a rare local species.
Aren't you clever? Do let me know if you come across anything else.
GG.
See you later, Grams.
Take care.
All right. Can we go here, or will that weird dude come back?
Hello? Creepy bald guy. Guess no one's home. What's this? A bald man dressed in red. Oh, creepy. Looks like a specimen of the red scythe. It's endangered. I'm not going to take it without a really good reason.
Okay. I think we're done here. Now, can we get to... Now we just need to get to the clinic.
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all ears.
I don't need to Do you know?
I don't...
I could, but I'll keep it to my... I don't need to... That's all I need for now.
May the Lord...
I need to talk to Jimmy. He must have some answers about the nature of the lights. Something was special about that girl. I just know it. What really happened to you that night, Grandpa? I wonder who tried to get... I'm sure the church is hiding something. I don't trust that priest. There's something really off about him.
Hey, he's a fanatic. Let's go to the lakeside cabin. Ugh.
Oh, it's you.
No Nathan today?
Nah, haven't seen Nate all day. Probably out in the woods.
Very lifelike. Contrary to popular belief, yet another burial ground for those.
Hey!
That must be Lily.
Let's combine.
Looks like Nathan knows the strange red man. I need to talk to him about this. I had a few more questions, Sue.
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her about that. Did you know that somebody stole Lily's paintings from Wade?
Huh? I knew he got robbed a few years back, but I thought he still had them all.
I don't need to. Do you know who the Red Man is?
Oh, that's just Nate's imaginary friend. The Red Man has been around ever since my boy was little.
I see. So there's no actual person in town he could be referring to?
No way! According to Nathan, the Red Man hasn't changed in 30 years.
The Red Man actually exists. I met him in the forest.
What? That's crazy talk. Stop kidding around. I am not in the mood.
Sue, what do you see in this picture?
My God, that looks like one of Lily's paintings.
Wow, really? Can you describe it?
It was a nighttime scene, just like the photo, but the lights were floating above the lake. There was a pale hand reaching up from beneath the surface trying to touch them. The forest in the background was on fire, making the sky purple and red. There were probably other details too, but that's what I can remember.
Sounds captivating. Wish I could have seen it. Do you know anything about this flower?
Sure. Smoked it a few times back in the day, before it was endangered and all.
Yeah? What was it like?
Similar to pot, but stronger and more unpredictable. Never touched this stuff after I got pregnant with Lily.
All right.
Alright, that was about everything.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Sure thing.
Looks like they barely touched. Thick, dense forest. What were you doing out there, Grandpa? Oh, gee, Conwell Lake.
Catmobile, let's drive. Let's see if we can find some Nathan here. No Nathan. Okay, let's see about the robberies. If possible.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kath.
Do you know anything about a weird bald guy dressed in red around here?
You're joking.
Oh. Nah. Nah. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
Not really, Kathy.
I don't need to ask. Well, gotta go.
See?
Let's see about him.
Hello, Sheriff.
If you...
I don't need to ask. Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Do you know anything about the art theft in the Wade estate?
Yes, Mr. Wade phoned ahead about that. Lenny!
Yes, boss?
Get the report from the burglary in the Wade estate back in '86.
On it, boss.
Oh.
There you go, Kathy.
Thanks, buddy.
The alarm in the Wade estate is triggered, house is empty at the time, neighbors contact law enforcement. Officers arrive at the scene, several broken windows can be observed, a sweep of the estate surrounding premises reveals no trace of perpetrators. Single witness identified as Franklin Goldfarb, reports seeing multiple burglars leaving the scene of the crime. Charles Wade arrives in Colorado Springs to make an official statement. After examining the house, he reports paintings with an excess value of $15,000 have been stolen. The art in questions has not yet popped up in any circles that are known to deal with stolen goods, terminating investigation due to lack of leads.
I gotta find this Goldfarb guy. Maybe he knows more about the burglary.
Maybe it was Nathan and the man in red, Captain.
These should come in. No Goldfarb in here. Maybe he moved? I should ask around and see if anyone knows him.
Let's begin in here then.
Oh. Mind if we talk for a bit, Grandma?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
I don't see a reason. Does the name Franklin Goldfarb mean anything to you?
Oh, that poor man. He used to be an upstanding citizen, you know. Now he's constantly drinking and keeps babbling on about that imaginary acting career of his.
Sad thing. Do you know where I can find him?
He's homeless, dear. Lost his job a few years ago and never really got back on his feet.
Okay, now I know who you're talking about. Thanks, Grandma. Looks like I'm gonna have to have a chat with Goober. Bye, Grandma.
So long.
Okay, let's find Goober then. He's probably in the clinic somewhere for that seizure.
I need a word, Miss Mendez.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's written on that board behind you, Jean.
You have the eyesight of a bald eagle or something?
What can I say? I'm a freak of nature. What happened to Goober, anyway?
Who?
The guy who had the seizure?
Oh, he ran off somewhere. Kept babbling about a religious near-death experience.
Okay, thanks.
Let's go to the church.
Hello again, Goober.
You again? Are you stalking me, girl? You pop up everywhere I go. I'll try to tone down the charm, but I can't promise anything.
Huh, yeah, you're quite the charmer.
I know. I just said that, man.
Listen, I feel kind of bad about the electrocution.
Oh, that's what it was. What a cherry on top of my stellar performance.
Yeah, it was pretty convincing.
So what brings you to the house of God? Come to repent?
I'm afraid that ship has long since sailed, buddy. I had a few things I wanted to ask you about, though.
Shoot, Missy!
I don't need to ask him about that. Your real name is Franklin Goldfarb, right?
Oh, nobody calls me that.
Regardless, I know for a fact that you were a witness to a burglary a few years back at the Wade Estate.
Yeah, what about it?
Why don't you tell me what you saw exactly?
I heard the alarm go off, glass breaking, then I saw 3 guys running away, carrying a bunch of stuff.
What did they look like?
It was dark, I don't know, they were definitely 3 big, bulky guys.
They what?
Oh, nothing, that's it.
Oh, he saw them.
Bullshit, spit it out.
Well, one of those guys dropped his ring when running away. I sort of pawned it.
A ring? What kind of ring?
Platinum with an inscription. 2 letters, B something. Man, I don't remember. My photographic memory stopped working in 1979.
Which pawn shop was that?
Pete's Pawning and Plumbing. It closed down a long time ago, though. Owner left town. There's a coffee shop back there now.
Too bad. Guess that's a dead end. Thanks anyway. Didn't I see 2 letters fitting that description recently? Not on a building. It was something small. Okay, that's all for...
See ya!
My trusty Zippo, running a bit low on fuel. There's a... The only thing my deadbeat... Did the inscription on the ring look anything like this?
Wow, actually exactly like that.
Do you know what this key opens?
Your heart, mademoiselle?
Oh, brother. My trusty Zippo, running a bit low on fuel. There's a crude inscription, BH, which is a mystery to me.
All right.
Hi, Goober. I don't need to know anything about the art.
Nope.
Any idea what B8?
Beehive? Bet high? Big head?
Do you know what this...
Chinese fireworks. They used to call... I miss the food.
Time to hit the... Okay, that's...
See?
Hello, Isaac.
I'm all ears, my
This may sound strange, but have you heard of or seen a strange man dressed in red?
Only our Lord and Savior Jesus. Surely his rags were drenched in blood.
That's not what I meant.
Are you joking? I haven't seen a person like that, no.
Do you know what BH means?
I'm sorry.
That's all I need for now.
Okay, so they will not help us. Let's try this again. A bit of a quickie. Expected as much.
Oh, it's...
It's still gone.
I had a few...
Shoot.
I don't need to ask her. I think I'm gonna...
Sure thing.
Okay, I'm kinda heading... Oh. Running out of options, huh? Okay, only one left. One place left. We're going to the internet.
Nah, I don't need to
What?
call E right now.
Okay, now we're seriously going in. We're bringing in the cavalry then. Okay, so we're supposed to talk with a lady.
mind if we talk for a bit, Grandpa?
Not at all, dear. What's on your mind?
Do you recognize the acronym BH? It's on Dad's lighter.
Yes, dear. It means the Black Hats. They're those ruffians on motorcycles whom your father is associated with.
Oh, his biker gang. That makes sense.
So it was not Nathan who stole them, but
Well, gotta go, Graham.
Bye, Kathy.
him.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
They've caused us trouble from time to time, but they've been kind of quiet lately. We put a few of their captains in the slammer over the years, but we never managed to find enough dirt on their leader. Bo Brunson. Big Bo.
Do you know where I can find them?
Yeah, hold on. Let me just find a map.
Got it. Thanks. Well, gotta go.
See ya.
Okay, there we go.
Sweet butt incoming!
Like hell I am. I'm nobody's property.
You sure? Doesn't she look like a sweet butt? Little slut? I think she does.
Step off, creep.
Or what? You tell your daddy on me?
Or you'll be scraping your balls off the floor, you fucking pig.
Oh, I love it when they play hard to get.
Let go of me!
What the hell's going on out here?
Nothing, Prez. Just having a bit of fun with this gash here.
I suggest you leash that dog of yours.
For fuck's sake, Prospect, not again. Get the hell out of here.
Sorry, boss, I'll go. Fuck, that hurt, you cunt.
Hey, not those words.
He'll be disciplined for that.
He better be. I take it you're Bo?
I am. And who are you, darling?
Kathy Rain.
Bullshit. She lives in the city with her deranged mother. Who are you, really? Did the Vandals send you?
No, they didn't. I am Kathy Rain.
Prove it, then.
Well, I would, but I left my ID back home.
That's convenient. I think I've wasted enough time with you.
I need to figure out some proof.
Let's save, just in case.
This proof enough for you?
I'll be damned. That's Brian's lighter, all right. Sorry about the paranoia. We've had some problems with the Vandals lately.
I get it. Can't be too careful.
So, that's your ride out there. Corley Motors, right? 78?
76.
You got the same taste as your old man. He always rode Corleys.
Probably the only thing he and I have in common.
Did you set up those mods yourself? Looks custom made for your, small frame.
Yeah, took some time to get the measurements right.
I imagine so. Girls like you don't often ride heavy bikes.
I'm not most girls.
Ain't that the truth? Most girls don't just waltz into places like this either.
I guess you'd know. Anyway, I had some questions for you in the club.
Go ahead, then. Your old man was a good brother, so I'll indulge you for now.
Let's take a small break and let's continue more. Ja. Ayo. Oh yeah. Nice music.
Do you know anything about what happened to Joseph Rain in 1981?
No, we had our differences, me and him, but that's a horrible fate for a man. I'd rather be dead than a vegetable.
So I take it you and him didn't get along.
No, I could write a book about that man. On one page I'd praise him, on the next I'd want to smash his skull in. He could be a real self-righteous prick when he wanted to, that's for sure. But everyone knew he was the real law around here. Truman was a tool. I respected Joseph, and he respected me, but he hated how Brian looked up to me. Joseph always blamed the club for the path Brian chose in life, even though it was just due to him being a shitty father.
You seriously thought Grandpa was a bad parent?
Everybody knew about it. People just tend to forget the bad qualities of men in wheelchairs. Joseph wasn't a saint. He saw everything in black and white. He was only kind to whomever he considered to be good by his narrow moral standards. The ones who wouldn't fit in that small mold didn't get any chances. None whatsoever.
Do you know anything about Lily Myers?
Nothing that anyone else around here couldn't tell you.
Do you know who Jimmy Cochran is?
No.
Tell me, how long have you been the president of this club?
15 years now, give or take. VP for 10 before that.
Good. Then you can tell me why you stole Lily Myers' paintings from Charles Wade in '86.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but I'd recommend you be careful with wild accusations like that.
Fine. Is there anything I can do for the club to earn your trust?
You mean like cleaning the toilets? Making coffee? I think we got that covered, Cupcake.
Spare me your sexist bullshit. I can take care of business.
You're nothing like your old man, you know that?
I take that as a compliment.
You do that. In any case, I've had enough of this nonsense. Stop pushing your luck.
What can you tell me about the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Do I look like a pious man to you? I've peed on churches.
This may be a weird question, but have you ever met a bald man dressed in red?
I've made a few bald men red. That count?
What can you tell me about the Black Hats?
Black Hats MC was founded in the 60s by my old man, my uncle, and 2 other local bikers. Conwell Springs is the mother chapter, and we have support clubs in 6 other locations across 3 states. There's a total of 16 members here, 12 patch, 4 prospects. I'm the acting president of this chapter as well as of the whole club. Have been for more than 15 years.
The law give you any trouble?
It used to be tough when your granddad was around. He and Truman ran a tight ship.
And now?
Now they try, but Boyks and the boy are a nuisance at best.
Do you know what this is?
Whoa.
What? Do you recognize that?
I saw one of those with my own eyes a few years ago.
Really? Where?
Middle of the woods, the road to the city. Those things came from nowhere and gave me this crazy headache right on the plate in my head. At the time, I thought it was just a nasty case of migraine.
You have a plate in your head?
Yeah, titanium from a shrapnel wound I got in Nam.
I see. Titanium isn't the least bit magnetic, is it?
How the hell should I know? I'm a scientist.
Do you remember where exactly on the road it happened?
No. Like I said, I dismissed it as a migraine. Didn't pay too much attention as to where I was.
Fair enough.
Dude, if it was migraine, you wouldn't be riding that back. You would be crashing.
need to show. I don't need to. Do you know anything?
Do I look like a fool?
Yeah. All right, I'm good.
Right on.
Thanks, Bo.
Hey, Brian's girl.
Yeah?
I overheard you. I'm Emmett.
Hey.
The boss man isn't usually that grumpy. He's got a lot on his mind. But I think I may know of a way to loosen him up.
I'm all ears, buddy.
Well, Bo and Brian are the double Bs, as we used to call them. They used to have this drink together. Brian came up with it. He called it a Bloodier Mary.
Sounds like my kind of drink.
Yeah, it's basically a Bloody Mary, but with pig blood instead of tomato juice.
I take that back. Gross.
I'm kidding. It's just a Bloody Mary, but with a special ingredient added to it.
If you say that special ingredient is blood, I will literally punch you.
No. Brian refused to tell anyone what it was. He only made it for special occasions. It's probably something uncommon, like a rare herb or some kind of expensive
okay.
spice.
So let me guess. If I can produce this drink for Bo, you think he would help me out?
It'll make him remember Brian, which should go a long way. He hasn't had that drink since your old man disappeared. Brian was like a son to him. The boss would have died for him back in the day. If you could recall the good times with your father, he might change his mind.
I guess it could be worth a try. But wait, why are you helping me?
You're Brian's kid. That means you're family. We take care of family.
Well, how was that drink compared with a regular Bloody Mary?
Tasted a bit more like pepper.
It's that
had a
flour.
punch to it. It usually gave some pretty nasty hangovers. Oh, if you had a lot of them, you'd hallucinate some crazy shit.
Trippy.
You're welcome, darling.
Hey, bartender, do you happen to know how to make a Bloodier Mary?
You mean a Bloody Mary?
No, this...
Afraid not. I can make your regular Bloody Mary, though.
Maybe later.
All right, then.
%100% country. Whew, out of...
We know the secret ingredient. It's not really that secret, though.
Sorry, endangered flower. I'd like a Bloody Mary.
Coming right up.
Oh, and add this, will you? Just something I like for flavor.
Whatever you say. One Bloody Mary. Enjoy.
Thanks, buddy.
The club will cover that, Jose?
Sure thing, VP.
Thanks again, Emmett.
You got it.
Hey, Bo. I've got something for you.
I recognize that smell. You found your dad's recipe.
Something like that.
Man, is this a trip down memory lane? I keep expecting Brian to walk in here any second. You know, all this nostalgia is making me remember how much I really owe your old man.
Yeah?
Yeah, so here's the deal. In '86, Carl, my VP at the time, came to me and said he had a job lined up for the club. Some guy had offered him good dough for stealing a bunch of paintings from a mansion. He needed 2 brothers for the job. I was busy with other things at the time, so I gave my permission as long as the club got the usual cut. He returned a week later with a nice wad of cash. I didn't realize it was Wade he had knocked off until I read the paper. If I had known that, I'd advised against it. Wade is a powerful man with friends in city council. There's no reason to piss him off.
Got it. So, what do you know about the guy who hired you for the job?
Not much. Carl said it was some bearded
Oh,
preacher.
Isaac.
Whoa, Isaac from the Church of the Holy Trinity?
Could be. I don't know who that is. It was a priest. I know that much.
Thanks, Bo. I'm gonna follow up on this right away.
That's it? You're not gonna ask me about what happened to your old man? Not even curious?
I couldn't give two shits about that asshole.
Bullshit. Don't expect anyone to believe you're that angry with someone you don't give two shits about.
Either he's dead or he abandoned me. Do any of those options look appealing to you?
They don't, but you should know that no one from the club had anything to do with it. I meant it when I said Brian was a good brother. He had no enemies here. Not then, and not now.
Comforting to hear, Mr. President.
Shut up and listen, girl. I'm trying to tell you something. Brian used to talk about heading to Mexico, about riding off into the sunset and getting away from all his newfound responsibilities. And I think part of him was serious. You deserve to know that there's a chance he's still out there somewhere.
Sure. Let's hope that bastard is living it up somewhere.
Just take care of yourself, you hear?
You too. That day went by fast. I think I'm gonna ask if I can stay the night at Grandma's.
Oh, this day is done.
Hello, sweet.
Hey, Grandma, it got kinda late. Would it be okay if I stay the night?
Of course, dear. Have a seat.
Oh, you're the best. I'm starving.
We met before, haven't we? Yes. That night, Cave in Reeves.
Do you see? You are both unwanted, both discarded. Good. Lick the flames, buddy boy. Lick the flames and feel the hatred burn.
Uh-huh. Red man. Red man.
Lily's painting, burning, and the kid from the cemetery. It's gotta mean something.
Oh, good morning. Hi, Kathy.
What the... Morning. Wow, this is quite the surprise.
You have such a lovely friend, dear. We've been chatting all morning.
Oh, I have no doubt. She's quite the talker, this one.
You sleep even longer here than you do back home.
Oh, gee, must be the blissful lack of distractions here, E. Can I talk to you for a sec, outside, alone?
Okie dokie. If your grandmother doesn't mind being left all by yourself for a while.
Sure. You go ahead, children. I'll be right here if you need me.
Is the concept of personal boundaries new to you?
That's a rhetorical question, right?
Was a single morning devoid of Eileen too much to ask? I'm frankly surprised that I'm allowed bathroom breaks by myself with you in the same building.
Hey, what's up, Max? Welcome out from the lurk.
You never got back home last night.
We
I wanted
doing
to make sure you were
awesome.
okay.
Well, as you can plainly see, I'm not a corpse.
And now we are almost completed with this game. I mean, we have 2 chapters left. This one and the final one. That's nice.
I won't tell you what I
We're
found
gonna
in
beat
my
this game
research
tonight.
yesterday, then.
And yeah, we're doing awesome. Twisted my back today with some curry work. Oh no.
I looked up a few statistics for this county.
You
looking
gotta
for
take care of
anomalies.
the sitting on your solar for sending up hurts a
There's
lot.
high
Yeah.
number of missing persons reports in the area. That wouldn't be too unusual.
You
if,
gotta
let's
do
say,
proper
the
form when
county
you do
had a
lifting.
high crime
So I
rate.
have to keep my lower back in this really weird
Violent
position.
crimes are actually lower than in other comparable
I can
counties.
understand.
Huh. That's just outright crazy.
But don't have too much weird of a position as well, because
Turns out
then
this
you
county
will
has the
hurt
highest
other
number of
parts of your
clinically
back.
insane in the state. And guess what? Conwell Springs County is tiny per capita. The
I
difference
want
to
to
the county in
find,
second
hopefully
place
it
is
clears up.
humongous.
It can take a while, a few days.
That makes some sense.
Back issues is
I found
always a
out that
pain.
this cocky person is Loctite at
They
two
take
spots.
quite some time.
Wow, we We
How
should
was
go
your
talk to
day?
him, right?
Our day has
He
been
must have
good.
some answers.
That's the plan. I should probably
I
figure out the
soon
rest I found.
understand and React and Redux completely. And now we're playing games.
Head over there today.
So that is
and talk to
nice.
Isaac about the paintings.
Don't you think it's a bit risky, Kathy? It could just backfire and piss him off.
Oh, I'm hoping it will. Nothing wrong with some good old provocation to make people show their true colors.
You never gave him the picture of the lights, right?
Nah, didn't want the guy to faint. He sounded pretty brainwashed about the Holy Trinity thing.
And none of the church people know who I am, right?
I guess not. So?
My point is that you grilled the priest good yesterday. You already tried it your way. I'm a fellow Christian. Maybe I could try something different, like make up a cute cover story and pretend to want to join their church. If he still won't trust me, I can show him my copy of the picture. Maybe it will make him open up.
I suppose it would give me enough time to drive back to the city and talk to Jimmy before it gets too late.
Yay! Oh, let's do it! I'm so excited. I can't wait to lie to people.
You know that's a sin, right?
Oh, I'm sure Jesus will make an exception this time. After all, he loves me.
I'm not gonna waste any time then. Let's catch up on the phone tonight.
Okie dokie. Talk to you later.
This lady. Oh.
Hello, Jimmy. I've been looking for you.
Oh, is it for real this time?
Yes, this is all very real.
So you're going to ask me about Joseph now?
How do you know that? Who told you?
You did. Every time you came here.
You're not making any sense, Jimmy. We've never met before.
I'm making perfect sense. Everyone says so. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. All bets are off now, Missy. Better buckle up and enjoy the ride. Forget all the rules. No going from top to bottom.
Oh,
No
he's a red
checking
man.
off all the items on your list. Start by asking me about the young chronicler.
Do you know what happened to my grandfather in 81?
No, that's not the chronicler.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
No, that's not the chronicler.
Hey, I'd like to show you something.
No, that doesn't happen yet.
What do you know about the man in red?
No, that's not
That's
the
not the
chronicler.
chronicler.
Was Lily Myers the chronicler?
The drowned girl, yes. She saw the loops, the endless possibilities. She found that the branches had all been severed. Nothing but inevitability remained, staring her right in the eye. In the end, she was pulled across the great threshold, just like I was. I was next.
Next for what?
You're not listening. I'm next.
What do you know about the man in red?
No, that's not me. That's not my name.
What happened to you, Jimmy? Why are you in this place?
I'm not. I'm 6 feet under, looking up, watching reruns without a care in the world. You know, Joseph was a beacon. His passing sent ripples traveling in all
These
directions, touching all of us with burning intensity. In my case, resulting in immobilizing guilt. After all, I sent him out there. It was all my fault.
What was? What did you ask him to do?
Be patient. We'll get there eventually. We need to follow the rules. Let's continue, ironically, with the men who break the rules.
What do you know about the man in red?
That's not the men who break the rules.
You mean the black hats? They're the men who break the rules?
Indeed. Your father broke every rule in the book.
Oh, did he even kill?
That's a mild way of putting it.
I feel your pain, but you will be free of him soon enough. I've seen you atop a great pit, dropping the last remaining memento of him into the empty blackness below. Your mother, on the other hand, That's a story with a different ending.
You know Mom? How is she?
Why don't you see her yourself and find out?
It's complicated. The last time we met was ugly.
Looking away won't make it any less ugly, Kathy.
I know, just not yet.
Very well. Let's go see the man you reunited with his family.
What?
The man in red? Is
No.
that who you're talking about?
Oh!
Yes.
Okay.
Indeed.
Who is he really?
The collector of souls. The one who beckons and prepares. Some call him a spirit guide. Others, a devil dressed in red. You are doing so much better than the last time. Now, ask me about the first thing you can think of.
What happened to my grandfather in 81?
Oh, poor Joseph. Wrong place, wrong time, wrong friends, wrong life. An unstoppable force meeting an immovable object. There had to be course correction, Kathy. The house always wins.
What did you ask him to do?
I asked him to find the source and destroy it. For me, for Lily, for all of us.
The source of what?
Everything. The madness, the betrayals, the limitless suffering.
How would he do that?
I don't know. Joseph had a plan. He had allies.
Allies? Who?
The man in red. Someone else, too.
I found the message you left for Grandpa. You said, "It happened to you too." What did?
Meeting the lights, of course. Don't you have my picture?
Uh-oh.
You mean this?
Oh, yes. They felt so warm, so comfortable, luring me in. But when they got close, I could feel my mind split in two. I found myself with one foot on either side of the line, the thin line between hell and here. It felt like breathing through my nose with my mouth underwater. No wonder some sink beneath the surface, never to be heard from again.
Was that what happened to Joseph, Jimmy? Did he sink to the bottom?
I wish I knew. I'm just a man stuck with his ear up against the wall, picking up a word here and there. I am so tired, Kathy. I can feel the lights even now. Endless static in my head, like a TV tuned to a dead channel.
But what are they? Where do they come from?
The cradle of obscurity. The alpha to our omega. The distorted mirror.
Why are you constantly speaking in riddles?
Why do you assume I have a choice? We are nearing the end. Ask me about the misguided faithful.
Misguided faithful?
Is the Church of the Holy Trinity?
They are, yes.
What makes you call them that?
Isn't it obvious? They believe the lights are divine. The lights are neither divine nor unholy. They are but a twisted reflection of us. The judge and the jury, our innermost child, our greatest fear, everything we long for and desire. It's more than most of us can take. The cup runneth over.
How do I stop them?
Oh.
You must go to their birthplace, their source. You must go to the cradle. It's the only way to save your friend.
What? Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes, she is being claimed. She's in great danger. You have to go back, Kathy. Nurse!
I need more than that, Jimmy.
Nurse, help!
For a moment there, I thought you felt. Thought you felt.
I need
Thought
to
I was
find
sleeping, Kappa. It must have been something like this then. But yeah. Is it a church we need to go to?
Locked.
Well, it's hot outside. I tend to get running with drowsy during hot days. Yeah, same here. Oh.
Just old furniture and boxes filled with random junk.
You sure that's various stuff?
Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. There they are again, watching my every move in this place. I wonder what the church was like back when Father Bill was in charge.
Hey, what's up, GSR? How you
So
doing?
that's Father Bill.
We're beating some short games today.
Cult leader.
And now we're trying to save a friend.
Found a large
Oh,
old
we found a key.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
And there we have Palpatine.
Cut the bullcrap. Where is she? Where's Eileen?
What in the
This
Lord's
game
name
looks
are
cool.
you talking about?
Yeah.
Red-haired girl, I know she came here to see you. Tell me where she is, or I'm calling the cops.
I don't think that's quite necessary.
Breaking and entering, are we?
You don't understand. My friend has been kidnapped.
Funny story. Hands behind your back. Now!
Ugh, you gotta be kidding me.
You better hope that Father Price doesn't press charges.
I want my phone call.
Can't hear you in there.
I think.
You are such a fucking prick.
Enjoy your little vacation. I know I will.
Oh shit.
And I smell like goober. Fan-fucking-tastic.
GG.
I need to get out of here. Who knows what that freak is doing to Eileen right now?
Mop.
Okay, now what? What a tiny...
Evidence bag.
Not a bad idea, but it's just out of reach, even with the mop. Worth a shot. Oops. These paper clips might be useful.
Paper clips, huh?
Okay, let's see if I still got it. Not perfect, but they should get
GG.
the job done.
Here we go.
Locked tight. Where's the trust? They should be able to deal with a tumbler lock or two before.
Ah.
I'm so good. I'm not leaving without my things.
Evidence bag.
Okay, got all my things back. The key I found in the church, too. Huh?
Hopes in jar. An inkier heart. Rule me, Nemesis.
What the hell?
Okay, so do we have any jars?
I'll need a key. Too heavy to carry around. Brilliant idea. Nothing else in there.
Okay, let's continue on then. I think they're all zealots in here.
Good.
Damn it, I want to listen to those dialogues, but I just cannot foresee when they happen, so if I try to interact with a scene, I might skip them by accident.
Nope, not the right key. That doesn't need unlocking.
Maybe it's inside here then.
I don't see how those things... Nope, not the right... Not a bad idea, but... Locked. A small cabinet with a lock on. Nope, not the right key. Oof, no corpses, just a bunch of priest outfits in there. Nothing interesting in the pockets either. Wouldn't be a church without one. There they are again, watching my every move in this place. Nothing unusual, just a schedule of typical church events. I've searched that already. Books on spirituality. A photo of a younger Father Bill with 2 boys. Probably Isaac and his brother. Just old furniture.
Where goes the key?
Impressive window. This thing looks ancient. Must lead to some old place.
Let's try this then. Since we have a superpower.
I should search the office instead. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Nope, not the right key. Nope. That door leads... It's an altar. You know, the place where they... It's an altar.
Okay, so they say that's there is probably something inside here. I know it's inside this place, but...
That action doesn't seem productive to me. Locked. A small cabinet with a lock on it. It's old and rusty. There's something inscribed starting with PR. The rest
I know where this one goes. Prize.
That action doesn't...
Okay, we will go there then. What else can we do? To the cemetery?
Locked.
Yeah, it is locked.
did what you asked, Father. But something is different about this one. It's not taking like it should. She may be protected. Yes, we'll just have to wait and see. More souls, then. Yes, they all deserve to bask in the glory of God. Hey, what's that?
Eat this! Eileen?
So he did it.
Snap out of it! No, God, it's happening again. Just like it did with Grandpa. What did he do to you? I don't think that will help her. He had a key on him. Wake up, E. She's catatonic, breathing but unresponsive, just like Grandpa. Let's get these ropes off of you. She's catatonic. Wake up, E. That grave is blank, probably reserved for future descendants. Joshua David Price, born June 8th, 1961. Died Isaac's brother, perhaps? William Thomas Price, born February 13th, 1931. Father Bill. Ernest Edward Price, born Agatha Price, born Barbara Price, born Arthur Price. Henrietta, Father Bill's. William, Father Joshua Isaac Gerald, death date. That grave is blank. He's knocked out cold. That should do it. I better go get help before he comes to.
Yes, but who?
All right, we'll take it from here.
Should we bring what's her name to the clinic?
Eileen, and no, she's not physically hurt, it's just shock, that's all. I'll take care of her, please, just drop us off at Grandma's.
All right then, but don't think you're off the hook for that stunt you pulled at the station. Considering the circumstances, I'm gonna refrain from hauling your ass back to that cell. But you better not leave town until we've sorted all this out, or you can look forward to a statewide APB. Got it?
That's more than fair, Sheriff. Thanks.
Good. Come by the station when you've dropped off your friend. We'll need to take your statement.
I will. It's my fault this has happened to her.
No, it's not. You know exactly who's to blame. That vile
She's a
man,
vigilante.
or whoever is
She
pulling
certainly
the
is.
strings. Go there, find out what he knows, and
Just
get to
like
the bottom of
Batman.
this. It's
Just
too
like
late for
Joseph.
But maybe she still has a chance.
Well, I'm sure as hell not gonna wait here for her to rot away.
Good.
Joseph was Batman, and we are
I'm off.
Kathy, the Batgirl.
Nope. Nope.
Really?
A A small key with a tag attached labeled Storage A5. Maybe there's a self-storage facility in town. It looks a lot like the key I found in the attic. Maybe they're somehow related.
Okay then, let's go to the station.
Hey, you're back.
I am. You guys want my statement?
Yeah, the sheriff is waiting for you.
All right. Let's talk, Sheriff. And that's when I found that creep with her tied up in the crypt.
Jesus. I had my suspicions about that church, but I never thought it went this deep.
Yeah. So, what happens now?
I'll call the judge and get a warrant. We find anything else, that bastard won't get away with it.
Okay, can I go talk to him?
Go ahead. Ask Lenny to go with you if you need him.
Will do. Thanks, Sheriff.
Think nothing of it.
I don't trust Lenny.
Hey, Lenny.
Hello, Kathy.
They already arrested Isaac. There's nothing more to say. Nah, I don't want to. Well, gotta
see ya.
Okay, let's see here. Read notes.
What really happened to you that night, Grandpa? Something was special about that girl. So, Isaac was the one who stole the paintings. But why? I don't have anything to say about that. Ugh, that guy gave me the creeps. There must be some way of saving Eileen, or I won't be able to live with myself. I don't have anything to say about. Any change?
Sadly, no.
I'm sorry, E. There are a few things I...
Very well, dear.
I don't need to show her. I don't need to show... How is she?
The same.
I don't see a reason. Okay, that's...
We cannot go to the clinic. Church. We can go to the lakeside cabin though, which is kind of weird.
Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. Looks like they barely touched the food. It's an early painting by... bald man dressed in red. That must be Lily. Is this how Nathan still sees himself? Yet another very nice view of the lake from here. Looks like they barely... Elk, by the looks of it. Looks like they barely touched the food. Looks like...
Nothing in here. Not yet, anyways.
It doesn't belong to... Oh, gee. Conwell Lake. Thick, dense...
Okay, so nothing over there as well. Nothing over there. This pretty much leaves us at the church.
A small key with a tag attached.
Could evidence locker. I see.
I don't see how those things
Did
work.
you ask Yeebus for help? We're probably going to do that. Let's talk to Isaac. I didn't think we could talk to him, actually.
Hello again, my child.
I hope you enjoy that cell as much as I did.
For a man of faith, this is a room fit for a king. Speak what you will. I have all the time in the world.
Did you have something to do with what happened
Yes.
to my grandfather?
Alas, I did not. At the time, I wasn't enlightened, and neither was my father.
But Grandpa showed the same symptoms as Eileen.
Then he was claimed by God, without my guidance. Praise him.
What do you really know about Lily Myers?
Oh, the drowned girl is a conundrum. In life, part prophet, part mender. In death, ascended, united with the holy conduit.
Why did you have Lily Myers' painting stolen?
Because Charles Wade isn't a man keen on sharing.
Fine. Let me put it this way. Why did you try to get your hands on the paintings?
Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it was my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
Oh boy.
What is your church really about, Isaac?
The same as any other church. All we want is the salvation of mankind.
By any means necessary? Clearly kidnapping isn't out of the question.
A necessary evil. I look at the bigger picture, the greater good. One day you'll understand.
You are quite obviously brainwashed. I'll stop you.
You can try, child. I have God on my side.
Who is the man dressed in red?
No one that concerns the likes of you.
Wait, so you do know something about him?
Certainly, but that knowledge is not to be shared with unbelievers.
Tell me what you did to my friend.
I offered her to God, and the Lord accepted her with open arms. She is part of his world now.
You're not talking about a Christian God.
Of course not. I'm talking about the old God, slumbering in the darkness beyond.
What are you saying? You offered Eileen's soul to this God of yours?
She is but one of many. I guided them all to the stairs of judgment.
Wait, so you were responsible for all those people disappearing? Going crazy?
All I did was bring them face to face with God. If they chose to reject him, they were beyond redemption.
I don't need to ask him that now. I don't need to show that to him. I could, but I'd rather not tip him off before I know what this key opens. I don't need to show... You know something about this flower.
Oh, yes. A link to the divine. They help by preparing the body for unity with God.
So, you've drugged people with it?
Such a crude choice of words. It has been one component of my sacred work.
What do you see in this photo?
The sign of God. The conduit.
Conduit of what?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
I don't need to show... I don't need to I don't need to show... I'd love nothing more, but I need...
Okay, we talked everything that we can, no?
I don't need to show... I'd love... I don't need to... I don't need to... I don't need to... I don't need... I don't need... I are... We already talked... I don't need to...
Okay, good.
I don't need... I'm done here.
Good. No.
Nah, no need to record anything right. I have more things.
Speak with...
I don't need to show that. I don't need to... I'm done here.
Good.
I'm a bit like, what the heck are we supposed to do now? I cannot see any other objectives. So let's go and see what they have to say. Oh, we've done a lot in this already, I see. Oh, we can use the phone on that? Okay. Let's go back and use the phone book on storage facility. That is so weird. I mean, the phone book is not really Google in that department. You cannot just...
Okay, there's a place in town. Got the address, I should head over there.
Storage facility. This is what we've been waiting for.
Doesn't fit. Storage A5. I guess he felt compelled to tell the world how hard he was looking for something. Lunatic. Where is it? Was he trying to uncover something in these paintings? He must not have wanted anyone to learn the secrets of these paintings. I don't believe this. They're ruined. He must have used that paint thinner on the paintings. That means there's only a single painting left. The one in the cabin. All the paintings have been torn. He must not have wanted anyone to learn. This might come in handy. He must not have wanted.
Rip.
Storage A6. Doesn't fit.
Oh.
Aha. So that's where Grandpa's old uniform went. I wondered why I didn't see it in the attic. Nothing useful. Just some old newspapers in those. Nothing useful. Empty. Found a tape in there. There's also something else. A custody appeal form. For me? July 15th, 1981? I don't believe it. He tried to get me back from my mom. Right to the very end. Pull yourself together, Kathy.
All right.
This is Joseph Rain. Operation Log, Part 4. August 8th, 1981. The area appears to be circular with along the outer perimeter. I've determined that some kind of endothermic reaction is taking place. So it's important to be observant of changes in temperature. Find the source. By severing the link, perhaps I can save them. Jimmy and all the others. Reoccurring dream. I'm standing in front of a huge black hole in a clearing in the woods. There's a man dressed in red, urging me to jump. I'm afraid to, but I take the plunge anyway. For some reason, I don't think I have anything to lose. As I'm falling, I reach for the parachute cord, but to my horror, there's nothing there. That's when I wake up.
Okay.
A bottle of paint thinner. A warning label that says it's flammable.
Okay, so we're gonna use it in order to create an explosion or fire later on. Is it still locked?
Locked.
Okay, now it's kind of like... Okay, what are we supposed to do now? We used all of the keys and so on. There's absolutely nothing we can do. What? Okay, so we're supposed to use the paint thinner on the final painting. I would never make that connection. Of course, that painting was a bit of kind of like, you know, happy and so on, so sure, it's definitely fake. So let's go to the lakeside cabin. Oh.
Sorry, Sue. A hidden picture. Oh my god, that's Nathan. He's holding a girl underwater. It must be Lily. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Lily wrote a suicide note, so either she planned this or saw it. Nathan is drowning Lily in the lake. Nathan is drowned. Nathan,
Yes?
I know about Lily, Nathan.
I like Lily.
Nathan, tell me what happened the day Lily died.
I don't know.
It's okay, Nathan. I'm a friend. I know the Red Man too.
You do?
Yes, he told me to ask you about what happened to Lily. He said that you would tell me the truth because you are honest. You're honest, aren't you, Nathan?
Lily was angry that time. Angry and sad. Mostly angry.
Angry with you?
Angry with everybody. Mama was asleep, Papa too.
Okay, what happened next?
Lily wanted to go down to the lake. She told me to hold her under the water for a while. She said I had to. She had painted it, and everything she painted was supposed to happen. I didn't want to, but Lily said she would tell Mama that I was bad if I didn't. But the Red Man says it was an accident, and that Lily is in a better place.
It's okay, Nathan. Lily was sick. It's not anyone's fault. When did you first meet the Red Man?
I don't know. I see him in the woods sometimes. He and Lily always fought.
They did? About what?
He wanted Lily to take her medicine.
What kind of medicine? Pills to make her less sad and angry?
I don't know. Just medicine. But you know what? It's okay. I still talk to her all the time.
You talk to Lily? And she talks back?
Yes?
Take me to her, Nathan. Take me to Lily.
You promise not to tell Mama?
I won't. I promise. Take me there.
Okay. See?
Get away from them, Nathan. They're dangerous.
No, they're nice. Look!
Maybe they can't affect him for some reason.
Poor little Mender met her end, witnessed so much she could not comprehend. Claimed by the lake, she screamed to her god, struggled for air as she twisted and clawed. But all was in vain, and her cries went unheard. 'Twas a heartbreaking theater of the absurd. There, you're being dramatic.
Father Bill.
No pain, no gain. At least that color looks good on you. Astute observation, Bill. This room does hold the key. Well then, it's been a pleasure talking to you.
Jesus. Nathan? How long was I out?
Is Nathan here now? No. We're going to grab that key then. It's behind the painting. So this is ending up to be a bit Cthulhu, Kappa.
A hidden safe. There's also a poem here written by Father Bill. I copied it to my notepad.
Three.
I'm sure there's a hidden meaning in this, but I think I'm missing something in order to make sense of it. I'm sure there's a an electronic safe with a numeric keypad. I could always try guessing. Most people use numbers they can relate to, like...
Okay, 6.
6-digit code. Good to know. There's a poem here. There's a poem. There's a poem. There's a poem. An electronic... There's a poem here, written by Father Bill. I'm sure there's a... I'm sure...
Great.
Locked. Just old furniture. Nothing unusual, just...
Let's go talk with Isaac. Oh, this is the wrong place. Sheriff Station.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I have more things.
Speak with.
Why did you destroy Lily's paintings?
Is that what you think I did?
They looked pretty ruined to me.
Like an ignorant child, you look only to the surface and not on what lies hidden beneath.
Are you implying that the paintings contain some hidden message?
Oh yes, Lily was special in God's eyes. A chronicler, a bestower of wisdom. As an emissary of God, it is my duty to unlock the divine knowledge in her work for all of mankind.
I read your father's poem, the one behind the painting.
What are you talking about?
You don't know about it?
Why would he keep that from me? Your lies are getting tiring, child.
I read your father's poem.
What are you talking?
You don't know about.
Why would he keep that? Your lies are getting tiring, child.
I already asked him about. I don't need to show that. I'm done here.
Good.
Okay. We're gonna consult to this again. I'm out of ideas. I just want to beat this game by now. Uh-huh. Wait, that's your master. Okay, so it's somewhere in the mausoleum. I'm not gonna look at the solution. We just got a good one. It's somewhere in the cemetery.
I'm gonna find out what happened to you, Grandpa. In the text, Father Bill's family members are used as reference points. Could he be referring to the physical layout of the graves? I copied the grave layout to my notebook next to the poem. Okay, these graves must somehow correspond to Father Bill's poem. Let's see if I can figure it out. Center, above, below. Is he defining reference points on some kind of shape? I think I should figure out the previous part first. Center, above.
Where's Bill though?
No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No, that... No. No. No.
Okay, so it's not
No.
My wife kisses down as my son stands below.
No, that connection doesn't make. No. No,
What?
that connection. No, that connection. No, that. No. 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 No, that. No. 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 No, that. I think I should figure out the.
Okay, I don't understand this at all. No, I don't really care. What? I couldn't find Father Bill in it though. Grace of Agatha, Henrietta, Father Bill, and Joshua. Used to like and dislike politically for this exact reason. I mean, they are good point and clicks and they are bad ones. This is a typical bad puzzle.
Center.
Thing is, in here you want to take Bill, Father Bill, and then you want to take his wife and his sons. But the thing is, you cannot see Bill here at all. Bill is not part of this. Then you kind of start asking, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
Agatha Price. William Thomas Price. Father
Oh.
himself. William Thomas Price. Born February 13th.
Okay. Father Bill is William.
That action doesn't seem productive.
And then kind of like combining them from here on out should work too, if you ask me.
I have a feeling.
So for this one we should first take William. And then after here I'm a bit unsure if it's Agatha and Henrietta. No, it's not Agatha and Henrietta.
No, that. No, that. No. No, that. No. No, that. No, that connection doesn't make sense to me. No, that connection doesn't make sense to me.
Okay. So, and the best part is that if you find a puzzle to be bullshit, then you can just do it as I do now. So Agatha, Henrietta, Father Bill, Joshua, Isaac, second empty. Second empty side. Second empty side.
No, that connection doesn't make. Of course! The sign of the Lord. Some of the graves can form the shape of a cross.
You're
Now,
fucking kidding
when we
me.
figure out which dates are right.
Why the empty case? I understand that they want to have the cross, but this is so... this one is so bullshit. Witness 3 dawns who felt warmth on my skin, the radiant bronze. Oh my god. This is so...
No, I don't see a connection here.
Neither do I.
3 dawns should be 3 birth dates, but I'm not sure if those are the right ones. Three dawns should be. Three dawns. Three dawns should. Three dawn. No, I don't see. Three dawn. Three dawns. Three dawn. Three dawn.
I witnessed 3 dawns. So, but he definitely witnessed these 2. Did he witness this one? No.
3 dawns.
9931, yeah, definitely. I guess
dawns.
not.
Three dawns.
These were way before his birth. This 99 must have been way before. So only these 2 he has witnessed, in that case. It should only be Joshua and Isaac. He hasn't seen anyone else. Except for himself. But this doesn't really seem to fit.
No, I don't see a connection here. No. No. 3 dawns.
And it's not those. They're radiant bronze. Okay, this is another one. I understand what kind of input we are looking for, but I cannot draw anything. Birthdays of Agatha, Henrietta, and Joshua. Okay. Okay, it's not even them.
3 dawn. Yes, that must be it. 3 dawns mean 3 births, and they're all adjacent to Father Bill's grave. I'm sure I'm close.
Sure, they
enough.
may
Just
be
have to somehow
adjacent,
narrow
but
down these to
the
correct
values
number of
doesn't
digits.
really... Oh. Oh boy.
I think this section tells me in what order I should pick the digits to reconstruct the code.
There's so many contradictions in this one, if by the input data. And the logics from here. I witnessed 3 dawns. No, William, you did not witness Agatha. You did not witness Henrietta. You did witness Joshua, but not Henrietta and Agatha. I mean, you were 2 years old when Henrietta was born. So that could be plausible, but this one 99? No way, no way. You weren't even born then. Or maybe he, yeah, wait, maybe this is 99. Oh, this one can be translated in two ways, actually. Either William will be 60 years old, or he hasn't been born the past 30 years. To GGG's, fuck you.
I think this section tells me in what order I should pick the digits to reconstruct the code.
From east to west, I touched every soul. From lasting to brief, the parts made whole.
No, I'm pretty sure that's not it. No, I'm pretty...
What?
No, I'm pretty... No, I'm pretty sure... No, I'm pretty...
It's from east to west. Oh no.
No, I'm pretty... No, I'm... No, I'm pretty sure that's not it.
What? Year of Yasha, month of Agatha, day of Henrietta.
I'm sure the year is correct, but I think I messed up the format for the day and the month. No, I'm pretty sure that's not...
You're kidding me!
From last
They
week.
even do American month!
That's gotta be it.
They even do American month. Holy shit. So this is the day and this is the month. Oh, yeah, well, of course this is the day and this is the month. Never mind. Just ignore me. But still. Okay, verse so far, that has been the worst puzzle in this entire game. I'm happy that we have a walkthrough so we can get through this game. Otherwise, I don't think we would have done it. Boom, 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 boom. I do now have to manually input the code.
Just old furniture and...
61 11 22. 61, 11, 22.
Yes! Found a bunch of torn out Bible pages and a tape in there.
Amending is the sacred unity with God and all the way to true salvation. The Crimson One finds lost souls on behalf of God, and shackled by time, he guides them, bestows the wisdom upon them. He grants them dreams and wishes, braving there for their many. The living man dispels and the sun upon the stairs of judgment. Each step reflects a piece of the soul, then they must face the shadow self, a servant God who will oppose them at every turn. Lastly, the remainder shall perform the 3 holy sacraments. To unite with God, 3 holy sacraments must be performed: the atonement of Mother, the absolution of Father, the contribution for the Son. God shall then gaze upon them and their way through the heart, where they shall be cleansed of sin and be allowed to reach Sacred Unity Facebook. The damned shall have their heart consumed and be cast the abyss. JCLMGR. Alright. I don't even want to understand.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe, should these predictions come to pass. I've hidden it so that only the true agents of the old God, selected by the Crimson One, may find it. Now, heed these words. You must stare into the abyss, and let the abyss stare back into you. It's the only way to cleanse yourself of sin and achieve true salvation. May God be with you.
Yeah, that was very useful, Capo. And we had to do all of that for that kind of shit? Come on, game. Let's give us the key. Now I totally like, okay, we've done all of this, but what the hell? It doesn't really give us any more leads. Let's see here, listen to it. After that, go to... Oh no, is it? We're getting very close to beating this game, though. But yeah, tomorrow though I think we will do a space sim game. Because we will beat this game tonight.
This is William T. Price. My visions concerning my sons are troubling. I've
He's where he belongs. I have more things to say.
Speak what you...
Listen to this, Isaac.
This is William T. Price. My
What
visions
is this?
concerning my sons are troubling. I've watched them become corrupted with pride, turning their backs on our prophet, the Crimson One. I've seen the history of the church wiped clean, replaced with trickery and lies. This message is part of a fail-safe.
I don't believe it. Father saw all of this coming. God, have I strayed from the faith?
It's not too late to redeem yourself, Isaac. I've met the Crimson One. We're on the same side.
Preposterous. No one has witnessed that apostate since Father's death. I've been north of the lake, but he's nowhere to be found. He abandoned us all, and the divine work now rests upon my shoulders.
You believe that you are carrying out the work of the Crimson One?
Don't think I can't hear that mocking tone of yours. I will speak of this no longer.
He mentioned north of the lake. That's part of Conwell Woods. I'll probably have to narrow it down more, but it's something.
New location added. Let's go to that place.
Father, have you abandoned me? I will atone for my sins.
No, do
I
not
swear
commit
it.
suicide.
God have mercy on me.
Pixel hunting. Okay. Forward. Back. Jump castle. Left. Light, medium, jump, something. Right. This is a jump castle, and this is light, medium. See, at this rate, I'm kind of like, I don't care. I don't care anymore. Oh, what? Come on here. Oh no. We need to take the thermometer. For some reason, we just gotta take that oh man, this game.
I'll just borrow this
For some reason, we can't just borrow it now. Let's try to go where it's colder then. North it is. West it is. Down it is. Downwards it is.
My God, what is this place? Met her end. Someone left this message here for me. It's the red scythe flower. Must be hundreds of them here. Intense.
Greetings.
You again.
Me again.
You better have some answers, Crimson One.
All in due time. Your friend is being claimed by the darkness. She's standing on the brink of the abyss as we speak.
Are you talking about Eileen?
Yes. If you wish to save her, you must descend.
Why? What is down there?
The tribulation, the reflection of the soul. We call it the mending.
Who's we?
My kind, servants of the old god.
To what end do you serve this god? What does your kind actually want?
All we want is for you to take your medicine, Kathy. For you to grow and be happy.
If that's the case, why were all those people hurt? Lily, Jimmy, Grandpa?
You misunderstand. What one wants and what one is able to do are two different things. Happiness is not a one-way street. It cannot be given, only earned. Your grandfather understood that. He embraced it.
Wait, you saw Grandpa?
Oh yes, right here. He was a tortured soul, desperate for some kind of meaning after losing the light of his life. He sought the power below, the vessel of redemption.
But Grandpa didn't make it. He failed. How could I succeed when he wasn't able to? He was so much stronger than me, so much braver.
Is that what you believe? Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think.
But why me? Why are you making me do this?
Because you so desperately need it, Kathy. You're haunted by your past, by all these painful memories long forgotten. They follow you like a shadow, pulling you down. They taint your every thought, impulse, and deep desire. It is foul to us.
This is crazy. I could just walk away, get on my bike and drive, forget I was ever here.
There's nothing stopping you.
Eileen. I can't leave her like that.
What a nice...
I see now why he speaks so highly of you.
Down the rabbit hole. Alright.
Surreal. It looks like Grandma's, but different. Hey, where'd all my things go? My pockets
Yes!
are empty.
It was getting crowded and messy.
A small desk lamp.
Hey, let's do this in case we get a crash.
There was a pen
What?
hidden inside. What the? You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? You look just like me. I should ask you the same thing, imposter. Do you like what we did to Mom? Don't you just want to kill her sometimes? I know I do. Mom? She's here? You don't know anything, do you? Now, I'd love to stay and chat, doppelganger, but I have more important things to do. Ta-ta. No dial tone.
Good.
There are 2 padlocks here. One requires a key, the other is a combination lock. The paintings resemble TV static. Guess the reception down here isn't too good.
Okay, let's go grab the key first.
Gears are moving behind the window. Am I inside some huge, bizarre machine? That thing looks alive. More gears grinding away. I don't even want to think about what happened there. A jukebox, broken by the looks of it.
This definitely looks like hell.
Oh my god. Mom? You're here? It's Mom! She's being held up against the wall by something sticky. I have to get her loose, somehow. Was she always here? Is this the cause of her illness? Mom, can you hear me? Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out of here. There's some blood on this wall. It's too tough. I might need something sharp to get it open.
Up to the 3rd floor then? Unless that's some...
That thing looked...
does it look like we can find that chainsaw in here? Next floor. Hey, we've seen this place.
Nothing in this place appears to be tuned. The chain looks broken there. Looks like the crank is connected to a mechanism for... No use. The chain is broken. A small casket is placed in the middle of the cave. More gears grinding away.
Oh, this is so shitty. I cannot find anything that we can connect to all of this.
door is sealed, but the door is.
$29.09. Okay, first of all, we cannot find a crowbar. We cannot find some way to connect those things. Come on. I mean, just... Use the pen. Oh, you can use the pen in order to open that kind of thing. The pen isn't even sharp, but still, you're supposed to use the pen. Figures.
There was a scalpel hidden inside the wall. Got it. There you go, Mom. Are you okay? No! That won't help. Either are you... Mom! I forgive you. Oh, God. Get me out of this place. Refrigerator magnets in the shape of Scrabble tiles. The score values are off, though. I remember because the game I played with E the other day. Hopes in jar, an inkier heart, rule me nemesis. Not sure what to make of it all. Refrigerator magnets in the score. Hopes, not sure. Refrigerator, this hopes, not refrigerator, this hope, not refrig, this hope, not refrig, this hopes, not sure.
$51.52.
Looks like a postcard. You killed Mom. That wasn't Mom, it was some kind of monster. We're all monsters to you, aren't we? Kill her, Dad. No, it can't be. Who's your daddy now, bitch? Stay away from me. locked.
Oh, don't tell me that you can die here. I might be dead here. Okay, good. There we go.
I've been angry with you for as long as I can remember. I've hated you, more than words can say. I will never forgive you, Dad, but I'm done being angry. I'm done with letting you have an impact on my life.
I probably should save. Like, I think this... I wonder if you could have died in that place. Great. Okay, I don't care about this. Let's get on with this. What? I didn't get that scarab. Oh, code is near. Okay, I see what they are talking. 3215.
The door is sealed with a thick chain. That combination makes... This padlock might be... I don't think I need to use the chain itself for
But
anything.
we need it. Let's try to open that fridge.
Where did that thing go?
Refrigerator, open it.
There's a weird scarab thing in there. Got it. It's the red scarab I found in the refrigerator. When I shake it, I can hear something moving inside. I don't see how those...
Oh, we're going to use the padlock in order to make them fit.
This should be pretty... That should work. Doesn't open, but I can see... I don't see how those things work. I don't see how... Indentations. No use. I'll need a key. The scarab is set firmly in the indentation.
Probably a key inside it.
Do you see?
Oh no, he's gonna cut his
Want to
head.
see.
Do you see?
Yes, kid, I see.
Do you know who I am now?
I don't like this. I want to go home.
You'll never go home. We won't let you. When you threw me away, this place took me in, nurtured me. Do you regret
Oh,
what you did?
her son.
Part of me does. I wish things could have been different. But I can't change the past. It's time for me to let you go.
Good. The heart must be pure. This is a fleeting moment, but I've seen what comes ahead.
Who are you?
The dweller in the lake, the conduit.
Lily?
I feel like I know her, but something cracks inside.
I don't understand any of this. What do you want from me?
Only what you want from yourself. Nothing more, nothing less. We are nearing the end. He is ready to see you now.
Who is?
You know who, Kathy.
First floor.
Okay, now what to do with the actual chain? I don't see how the... Damn, it's locked. I don't see how those things... All right, we should be good to go. You have ruined everything. Why do you hate us so much? What did we ever do to you? You're persistent, I'll give you that. But I'm not afraid anymore. I see you for what you are. You are nothing but a fearful little child, and there's nowhere left for you to hide. Now get the hell out of my way. No! You look a bit pale. No, I'm the original. I am. This can't be happening. I'm speechless. That's a first. No, it can't be. Grandpa!
It's so good to see you, Kathy.
Is it really you? You've been here for all this time?
It hasn't been that long from my point of view.
You look exactly the same. You haven't aged at all. But how is this even possible? You're dead. We buried you.
You don't have to worry about that now, Kathy.
I've missed you, Grandpa. I wanted to come back so many times.
I know you did. I've been watching you every step of the way.
I found out how you tried to get me back from Mom and everything.
I just wanted you to be safe. I wanted what's best for you.
Can I get you out of here somehow? I don't know how all this works.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I chose to remain here, so we could meet one last time.
But I just got you back. I can't bear to lose you again.
You don't need me, Kathy. You never did. You're stronger than you'll ever know. I'm so proud of the woman that you've become.
This is so unfair. This fucking sucks.
I know, darling. I know.
But why are you here then? Is it just another test?
No, the tests are over, Kathy. I'm breaking all the rules just by being here.
We have worked so hard to make this happen. You can end the cycle, stop the suffering. This whole place needs to be ripped away, separated.
That red fiend has no intention of letting your friend go. The only way to save her is to destroy this place.
What do I have to do?
You have to finish what I started. Ascend and burn them all.
Yes, the red ones above feed this place. Make them lick the flames. Hurry, now before he sees us.
Wait! Don't go! I need to go back up. I need to get out of here. A shot of a corpse keeps flashing by. Scenes are flashing by on the TV, depicting dogfighting in black and white. That action doesn't... That combination make... It's the Red Man. He knows what I'm up to. Ugh, my head. It's like the worst hangover ever. I need to stay focused. Burn them all, Kathy. Burn them all. I don't see how the... That should be enough. I did that already. That combination...
Major forest fire raging in Conwell Woods. The cause of the blaze has yet to be determined. But the latest reports say that the fire has been successfully contained, largely thanks to the local lake, which provided ample water for the dousing efforts. Over to you, Mark.
Oh, thank goodness you're all right.
You're back. We were
Okay,
worried
she's
about
fine.
you. Oh, thank God it actually worked. Are you okay, E?
I think so, but I feel a bit different.
Yeah? You were out for a long time. Do you remember anything?
I think Isaac drugged me. I started feeling dizzy and weak. He carried me into the woods. I remember hearing the wind in the leaves and the biting cold. There was a weird, sharp smell in the air, too. I'm not sure what happened next. Things are a bit blurry, but I had a strange dream with a shimmering girl watching over me. It felt like she kept me safe somehow. Then I woke up on this couch.
It must have been your guardian angel.
I think so, too.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, E. Things looked scary there for a bit.
Yeah, Mary Elizabeth told me what happened, how you found me and got Isaac arrested.
Yes, about that poor man. The sheriff called. Something happened while
Ah, he committed suicide.
Welcome home, son.
Kappa.
Guess he finally grew a conscience.
I can't help but feel bad for him, despite what he did to me. In a way, he was a victim too.
At least we stopped him from hurting any more people. So, I guess this really is goodbye. A stupid part of me thought that if I would find the truth, I could be close to him again.
It's not stupid. We all look for love in the strangest of places. It's an inseparable part of human nature.
Jeez, when did you become so philosophical, E?
I told you, I feel different.
Yeah, me too.
Do you think any of it was real?
I don't know, E, but I hope we managed to stop it, once and for all. You know, despite everything, I think we made a half-decent team.
Really? You do?
Well, except for the part where you got yourself kidnapped. Try not to do that next time, okay?
Wait, there'll be a next time?
GG. That was a nice Thursday evening. Beat the game.